Hello, chat. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hello, MK Shark, Pebbles, BQ Sierra, RL.
_gel just resubscribed for 28 months.
Yo, Snowgel coming in with the 28-month tier 3. Welcome back, Snowgel. Number 7. Janice. Hello. Welcome. Okay. I don't see anything running, which makes me concerned. We have diamonds. I'm less concerned now. But are we keeping up with diamonds? I mean, we're at 2.5 mil, which is good. All the way down. This is weird. Things happening. Ooh, these are all empty. Diamond. So we must be completely out of predictions. We have no, like, stockpile of predictions. We have Enderman predictions, and we are completely out of these. Okay. I'm starting to get worried with our diamond production. I think we are going to have to do something about that sooner rather than later. I really don't want to have to do this again, but I think that is what we're gonna have to do is beef this whole thing up, add more of these guys, or just completely switch to another power generation. Yeah, something like that's gonna have to happen. Even though we added like 27 more of these things fairly recently, yeah, it's not looking too good for it. It's not looking too good. We're gonna have to do something. Yeah, and our power actually shouldn't be doing anything at the moment. Like, I'm not sure why that hasn't caught up, to be honest. Unless we got like some dynamos somewhere else that are like utilizing diamonds. Like, I would have expected everything to have like stopped and like we would have gotten a supply, but that hasn't seemed to have happened yet. Ah, let me through. What do we do here? We haven't like messed with these, have we? No, these are still running off these dynamos. Fly, so it's like more steady. These are all like not doing anything. Power is an issue. I mean, it's not really an issue yet, but it's gonna be an issue. It's basically an issue. So how did this end up yesterday? So this is all caught back up, which is good. Right, that should be, since like all of the blast furnaces up here have stopped, yeah? There's no blast furnace running. Okay, all right. So does that mean we are good on the hot indium tin berry indium tin? Okay, so we only have 80 of these. Did this get disconnected? Where did I set that up? Was it this one? So this has, why is this stopped? We're out of titanium dust. This is problem. So we can craft it. We have 16,000 titanium. How do you get titanium dust? You get that from electrolyzing. Oh, this stuff that we're trying to make. We just electrolyze and then we get it back. Great. titanium carbide, and mithril. I guess the question is hot titanium. That comes from a liquid, right? Titanium tetrachloride plus magnesium is how we've been getting this. All right. So this just needs a crafting card. Is the whole deal here. This just needs a crafting card. So I will set this to I'll set it to 2. So the crafting card should tell the system to craft some of those titanium ingots back into titanium dust, which will be supplied here, and then this will go. So indium, we don't have any indium. How do we get indium? Indium. Oh, I should probably undeafen myself. Let's see here. Indium, gallium, phosphide. I don't remember how we get all this stuff. Chemical reactor. Aluminum, indium concentrate gets us an indium dust. Indium phosphide. So we must have like a process over here that's making indium. It's got to be on the other side, I think. But I'm just going to look over here since I'm already here. Yeah, it's not here. Hello, Space Walker. Indium. Where be you? I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, we're not getting indium from like an ore process thing, are we? Where's chemical reactor?
Hello, Mr. Hypno.
Well, hello. How are you today?
I'm good.
You're good. That's good. How are we getting indium? Do you know?
Yum.
Yum.
There was isn't there a chemical reactor?
I'm not sure. I mean, there probably is.
A big one. I look.
It's probably against this back wall if I had to. Oh, it's right here. Indium. So we are out of indium chloride, apparently is how we're getting it. So how do we get indium chloride? Wait a second. No, that's iridium chloride. This is iridium. I'm looking at the wrong one. I can read.
The evidence suggests otherwise.
This is indium. They're right next to each other. Yeah, so aluminum dust and indium concentrate. So why you no go? Ah. I know why this don't work. Do you know why?
I do not.
Because no fluid filter.
I could have guessed.
Then why didn't you?
Well, I just woke up.
Okay, that's fair. I'll let you slide on that one.
I'm gonna use that excuse for the rest of the stream.
You just woke up and that's your excuse always. Okay, got it.
That's right.
This needs to be 4 buckets. All right, no more updating this pack, Assassin.
I know, right?
Ever.
That's what we get for playing a beta pack.
Oh, this thing's only running at EV power? So I was looking at our diamond supply, and we're still hovering around 2.5 million, which is fine.
We were at 2.3 last night before I logged off.
Oh, did you play a little bit after stream?
I just logged on to make sure that everything looked good from the vacuum freezer perspective. And then I checked on diamonds because I was curious. So we went from 2.4 to 2.6 overnight in about 9 hours.
And that's like with things not running anymore.
Yeah, so I mean, As long as
we don't do anything, we're fine.
Right. Well, 2.6 million. That's what I say. I think if we just increased that max cap, it just increases sort of the size of the battery. And as long as we're not running the whole base overnight, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah, the only concern that I have is that we have like no shulker predictions right now. It's still trying to catch up before we've done anything yet. That makes sense? Like,
yep.
We're still struggling to like get up to the maximum limit, and we haven't hit that yet. So I think we might have to add more diamond generation.
Well, so I think we should do two things.
Yeah.
One is I think we should go to the dynamo room and downgrade those guys from their 70% maximum or whatever.
Okay, that'll help. Yep.
And then add the efficiency module in its place.
Okay, that'll help. That'll give us 40% more or something. Yep.
Yeah. Those are the two things I think we should do.
So if we downgrade them, that means each dynamo is only going to produce 25 instead of 100,000.
That's right.
Okay, but that'll save us on diamonds.
That's right.
Okay.
And I think we have enough dynamos, right? How many dynamos are still in the system? We still have 29, 30, 31, 31 of these.
We need to make one more so we can make another tower.
I think so. Actually, we have even more than that because we have some that aren't even moved over yet.
True.
In the, what room is this? Green room. No, I don't know where they are, but we have more.
Well, the good news is we can create like 30 more points. Should I do that?
Yeah.
That's done. That's happening. All right. So we're going to downgrade all. Oh my goodness. How fast these things are sucking back diamonds is ridiculous. Have you seen it?
I have, yes.
Oh my goodness. So I'm going to pull out the 300, right?
Yep. And then add the efficiency in its place. Well,
I'm just pulling out the 300. You can come back through.
Okay.
Or you just right click on them, I guess.
What is it called?
I don't know. At thermal augment? Probably. I'm not.
Well, it's called multi-cycle injectors.
Oh, we already have one in there. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was the same thing. Goodbye, all of our power. Hello, diamonds. Yeah, being able to have all this power at our fingertips is certainly nice, but...
Yeah. So we're going to be downgraded now to 4.8 million RF per tick, which is still higher than I think we've seen our usage. Although I did get it, I think, to 4 million for about a second.
Wait, how did you get it to 4 million? What were you doing?
I plugged in a bunch of stuff all at once.
Like you were just trying to cap it, or?
No, I plugged it all in and I was like, oh, I wonder what that did.
Oh, I see. So it had to like refill up battery banks and whatever. Yeah, okay.
And so in theory, we actually have more than that because these all have, or these have a battery in them. So we have a little bit of peak capacity, but yeah.
Have you gone through and like removed any of these, or am I doing all of them?
Oh, I'm just watching you.
You're just watching me. Okay, fair. You just woke up. I mean, that's your excuse. It's good. I wish there was a faster way to like remove these. Oh, wait. So you've already done like the first 2 rows?
I'm doing this row.
I'm sorry. You've already done the first 2 columns?
No, I'm only doing this column.
Then why do these have... Oh. I think the augments are in a different spot and that confused me.
Oh, yep.
Oops. Oh boy. I can't wait to do something more fun than opening up Dynamo UIs and removing augments. As much fun as this is,
I'm having fun.
are you? Or are you just
little
saying?
bit.
Are you just saying that to like taunt me?
No, I'm having fun.
Oh, okay. This is fun for you.
I'm a simple man.
Well, I tell you what. After you remove all of the augments, let me go ahead and put them back in so you can have even more fun. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. This row is good. It just needs the upgrades. I have 2 stacks. That makes sense because there's 32 per column. Did you craft the multi-cycle injectors for all of these, or?
I crafted 100, so yeah, you're gonna need more. Do another 100.
Oh, I didn't see. How did you end up with in the green room? Like, did you make all those things hooked up?
What?
Did you make all those things hooked up? Did you hook up all those things, like all the different extruders?
All the extruders that were running are running again. There are a
You
couple more to add.
are using pink wires.
I needed another color so I could separate out the subnetworks.
I mean, you could just use a point or a cable linker, but okay.
I think it's cleaner if you're looking for what subnetwork you're on.
Okay.
And I figured pink and red are close together. I don't know. I could have done a different color.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting pink. That's fine. It's good. I like it. There's like a bottom row of machines that haven't been hooked up in there.
I know.
Okay.
I just all I did was take the ones that we already had running and upgrade them, and then I'm going to add the additional patterns that I think we'll probably use eventually, or the additional dyes.
Okay. This last one's already been done.
Sweet. And now everything's efficient.
And diamond number go down still. Oh, I think it reached cap and now it's just like in cruise control mode.
Yeah. It's at 121% efficiency.
121%?
Mm-hmm.
Compared to where were we at before?
73 or something like that.
All right. So each one of these is 25,000 times 32. So each tower is 800,000.
Yep.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, we were at 77% before. Now we're at 121. So we got like a 50% jump in efficiency. Do we want to set up this last row? I think we should.
Isn't there like 2 more? 3 more. What do you mean?
I'm just saying of the dynamos that we already have.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can. What augments do those have?
I'm not sure.
Did they stack together?
Yeah.
Oh, they're fully augmented, and they
these
got
are
the thing in them. Well, this one did. The augments are all over the place on these.
Yeah, I'm moving them all to the proper location when I'm upgrading them.
Well, I just mean like some of them have no bottom slot augments, and some of them
okay.
have two. They're just like all over.
This one has none.
Early stream today. Are you two okay? Well, Jasassa wanted to stream at like 9 a.m. his time today, so here we are. Excitation. All right, that one dynamo that you put off to the side is upgraded as well.
Sweet. All right, these are all upgraded as well.
Was there 32 of these?
I think so.
I think there might be one short.
I don't know. They were in a bunch of different stacks.
Yeah, we're missing one. Oops.
Do you want me to make another, or are you going to do it?
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
And this is all connected upstairs, right? Yeah, I think it is.
I think so.
Oh, I need the thing. Conduit probe. Here we go, probing all the conduits once again. Thank goodness this thing has been installed, chat. Like, it is so good. So good. All right, so all these things turn on now. Turn on. Turn on. Right now. There you go. Okay. We good. There are two recipes in the tier 1 and 2 micro miners that are both make the stellar creation data, meaning you could remove the one for the tier 1 micro miner. Let me go look at that. Let's go take a look. Rip chicken.
All right, I got this hooked up.
Tier 1 micro miner.
So we have 6.4 million RF per tick right now.
That's pretty substantial, I would say. Like, even though it's not like maxed out or whatever.
Yeah, I think we're good because I still haven't seen a number that high yet. Although I'm sure we could do it if we kick off a bunch of blast furnaces.
Yeah, but let's not do that because then we're gonna run into issues like we had yesterday, which is not
no.
something I want to see again.
Yeah, I want to build that new freezer. And actually, I was thinking about it. In the little red room, is that what we're gonna call it? The little red room. There's this big section along the back wall that I think it would fit in good, nicely.
But where are we gonna put the rest of our these things?
Unless you want to build a new room, we can build a new room. I don't know where else it would go.
Well, I was thinking we put the blast chiller out in the main hallway, like we've been putting the other big machines.
We can. We're getting to a lot of big machines, though.
True.
Here.
Maybe we should start building a big room or another.
Yeah, look what I did last night. I logged in and
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, dude, this took so many blocks.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, and white dye is now kind of. It's not a challenge to get. It's just slow. It takes like 4 seconds or something per dye. Anyway, so it took a little bit of waiting to get the floor in, but
these look weird for some reason. Is that? Oh yeah, I'll go look at something. No, that's right. Okay, the sections where you put the slopes, it just looks weird, and I guess because the wall just doesn't extend upwards.
Oh yeah, I was thinking I could make it like better looking, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. I didn't actually get all these either.
I mean, I'd be down for like just building.
Okay, so we have our blast furnace room, which I think we're going to extend as well into this, we'll call it the little pink room. We then have another big room like we have in the main area. We could use this for the freezer.
Could do. I was almost thinking like it'd be cool if we had a room dedicated to the ore processing with all the big things. Like I know we put some of those machines out there in our main. Like I don't know if we'd just convert that just to ore processing or not to move those machines, but I was thinking it'd be cool to have all of those in just one location. So do you want to build the upper portion of the pink room or do you want to build this room? Because I'm down for whatever, but let's...
Well, so the question is, so you're going to build a dedicated room. I think it makes sense, a dedicated room for ore processing and put all the big machines for ore processing in here, for example. Do we want a room just for blast freezers?
How many blast freezers do you think we're going to need?
I actually have no idea.
Because I believe that can run with the parallel... It can run with the parallel control hatch, so I'm not sure we're going to need more, but I don't know.
Okay, just the one then. Okay, so then... You don't want to...
Might be possible we'll need more than one at some point. I don't know.
Saying you don't want to put it in here. I guess the question is, where would you put it then?
I mean, we can put it in here. No,
if you don't want to put it in here, I just don't know where to put it. That was my only idea. So now I'm out of ideas.
No. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, we keep adding these machines. And I know we've talked about switching over to like the single block, but we got enough room in here for like 4 or 5 more of these things, and then we have to build another room for those. So like, if we have to build, we might as well just, I don't know. We could just put it in here. It won't fit in like this corner thing, will it?
I don't think so. It's pretty big.
You know what? Let's just put it in this room, like you were saying. Let's just do this. It's fine. We'll work around it. It's not a big deal. I was just kind of expecting this add-on room just to have these large reaction things, but it doesn't have to.
Okay. So there's 2 things also with the large chemical reactors, right? One is a lot of the new recipes and stuff can be done in single blocks.
True.
And the other is, I think a lot of the recipes can be done on demand. Because it used to be that the chemical reactor would take like 30 seconds per recipe.
Yeah.
But at IV, they're taking like 1.2 seconds, a lot of them. So...
I was thinking about that as well. Like a lot of the stuff we have on passive can be switched over to like on demand and then using the requester things. But we need to be able to make those requester things, I think, before we make that conversion.
I agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Agree. So I don't know. My only point is, yeah, we are going to run out of room here. But
let's just throw it in there. Let's just do it. Like, if it needs to be moved later, we can just cut and paste it. It's
the
not
other
a
thing
big deal.
too is, doesn't that also mean we can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blast freezers from this room?
I don't know, because like this one's pretty dedicated just to doing liquid under air, and
and there's another one for liquid air over here.
Right. This one we could probably get rid of, this on-demand vacuum freezer, so we can get rid of like 2 of them.
Okay, so we're getting rid of 2. That makes space for 2 more of these guys. So I don't know. My only thing is, if it goes somewhere else, I think we need to build the room for it. Is all.
I agree.
We can do that. I have no problem with that.
I agree. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's just put the blast chiller in here, and if we move it at some other time, it'll be easy. We just cut and paste it. It'll be fine.
I think if you cut it, deletes. You got to copy paste.
No, you can cut and paste. No, you can cut and paste.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I did that with the applied energistics system.
Oh my gosh!
I know. How scary is that?
I hope you started a backup.
Yes, obviously I did. Wink.
I found out backups weren't working.
Oh, yeah, I did test it before I like went large scale, but that mod is really good. It knows what it's doing. So,
okay. All right. So we can work on that in here. I'm gonna finish working on my extruders though, because I have 3 or 4 more to make.
Oh yeah, fine. So I'll start working on this. You do that, and then we'll get back together. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Extreme blast chiller time, everybody. I got like all this stuff over here now. What the heck? We need to make hot Europia. We have Samaria. I made this, right? That was this one. Hot samarium iron arsenic oxide. That's what. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. European we still need. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Pretty sure we don't need that. Not sure even what that is. Silicon. Large assembling factory. Superconducting coil. Right. This was a thing that I wanted to start getting because this is used for the fusion reactor. This is going to be like the next project, the next big project we work on after this blast freezing chain bulk blast chiller. Is that what this is? Yeah, the bulk blast chiller. Jasassin?
Yes.
I need a data orb.
We have data orbs.
Do we?
Yeah.
Awesome. Never mind then.
Where did they go? Hang on. I think we do there. They might be in the circuit room network.
I didn't know you started crafting them. I see that there is 2 in the system.
Oh, okay. Yep. I did that yesterday.
Aha. I was not made aware.
You asked me to do it.
I did, but I didn't know that you did it. You never said that you did it. At least I don't remember you said that you did it.
Sure, I did.
Okay, well, maybe I just don't listen to you anymore.
I don't blame you. Makes sense.
All right, so let's get this going. So I need a vacuum freezer. 1 vacuum freezer. We install that on this data orb. This is going to take a minute, I expect. And did this require something a higher tier? Research station. Do we have a research station?
No, that's what I made the orb for. So you need to make a research station first.
Didn't we? Oh my goodness. I feel like we were doing this before.
We were working on that and then we got sidetracked.
In this pack? Wait, we have a craft for it. We have, yeah, we can craft it. I mean, we have the thing and we have the thing, so. Oh. Okay, new side quest, everybody. Are you sure you can't get europium from small piles of samarium? They occur naturally together in. I have no idea. Europium is something that's like on the back burner. It's something we will be dealing with, but not at this exact moment. This is our current quest. Data bank. So I need a data access hatch plus a data stick to make a data bank. So is there a bigger data access hatch? Advanced data access hatch requires a data bank. Okay. Well then. Do I just copy and paste this right next to it? I'm gonna try. I don't know, like, if we have really any of the stuff that we need for this. What the heck just happened? Okay, so obviously I need to adjust the bounding box here. Okay, that's good. And then, ooh, that's not good actually. Confirm. We want all of this stuff copied. Did I get everything within the bounding box? I did. Okay, so if I go into here, oh, yeah, actually we do this, paste. H, and now I go through and delete all this. Should be right there, I think. I don't know if we have like the stuff that we need. We don't have another assembly line. Do that. Data access hatch. Okay. Is that in here? It can't be in here. Okay. So data access, that's in an IV clean room. This needs to be adjusted. So this is using EV tier circuit, EV circuit. So we're going to swap that to this one. It needs 4 of those. IV clean room. Hopefully that works. Okay, that worked. Very good. So we have another data access hatch. What else do we need? LUV energy. We need 2 of these. LUV 16A. Whoop. This thing. What else? What else? What else? Assembly line grading. I have no idea how much we need, so let's just make like 40. I'm sure that's not going to be a bad thing. The casing, I don't know how much more. How about 20 more? Okay. And laminated glass. Hey, remember this thing that we upgraded yesterday? Do that. What are these? Assembly control casing. We probably have enough, but I'll just request more. Solid machine casing. Am I missing any other random blocks in here? I think that's probably everything. Oh, ULV output. What else am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we don't have enough laminated glass. This is kind of the case where we could share. Like, we could have this 5 wide sharing like this thing, this row right here. We could. But Jassassin was like, no. Yeah. That sounds just like Jassassin too. Yeah. Why is this not going? Like, what's blocking me? These, maybe? This isn't working. Graphene dust. Okay, let's go take a look in the green room, see what's going on. Why is this not going? Laminated glass. Polyvinyl butyl plate. Mr. Jassassin.
Yes.
I'm trying to craft something that requires polyvinyl butyl plates. Is that one of the things that you might have messed with? Because it is not crafting.
Yes. Let me see. That should be up here. Wait. Where did I say it is?
It's the plate mold, whichever one that is.
Foil bolt. Ring plate. Oh, that's this guy here. Oh, I actually don't know where this is crafted, but it's not crafted here.
Okay, let me... Polyvinyl.
It's probably a fluid recipe.
Fluid solidifier plate.
Oh, it's this one here.
Yep, it's that one right there.
Oh, I just have to set the output. I fix.
Did you adjust that in some way?
I broke it because I thought it was an extruder.
Ah, got it. Okay.
But it's not an extruder, it turns out.
Weird.
Anyway, did that fix it?
That fixed it. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so I do believe these cables are connected, even though it looks like they're not. That's like an update thing. Point. So that's got power, that's got power. It isn't connected. Let me try connecting it. Hello? Maybe this needs to be... Maybe it's a point that's broken the whole time. I don't know. I am confused. Oh, now we got power. Huh. All right. Well, for some reason that didn't work when it was placed there, but now it works. Okay. So we have a second assembly line. We got no thing in here. Let's take a look downstairs. I don't know how much of this got pasted. None of this stuff. Okay. So these are ME storage buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 storage boosts. All right, so we got that extended interface. So this is a sub network. We're not touching. Got power here. I am not okay. So the assembly line pushes the items into here, and then that's pushing it into the interface. Is that how this is working? No, it's the other way. The pattern provider is pushing to the interface, and then that's going into the storage buses. These don't have any settings, right? Yeah, okay. So I need pattern pro. Oop. The network being reset, or do we not have anything called pattern providers anymore? Oh, I was spelling it wrong. I'm an idiot. Good, what an idiot. Pattern provider. Extend interface. Wait, extended? Extended. Okay, so we need 5. 5. We had this. We need to type correctly is what we need. What is this being used for? This is just going away. Bye bye. Bye, quartz fiber. Bye. Like, what the heck is using quartz fiber? Oh, what is this one? ME storage bus. Blocking mode on the pattern provider. I think you are correct, sir. ME glass cable red. Okay, that's set up, and then we just need to give it some ME connection. Boop. Okay, so this should be hooked up exactly the same. Right, so we needed... Yeah, we need to do this. I should have actually done this a moment ago because it's going to take a minute. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We need the research station, right? So I need a data bank. Was that what we were going to try and make here? Data bank? I don't remember. Doing too many things. Right, so I need a data access hatch on a memory. That's why we're doing this. Okay, so let's bookmark this. So I need data access hatch. I need a second one. Cable anchor on the side. Okay. Remind me when I get back up there if I don't remember. I did it.
You did it.
Okay, well, this is going to take a minute. Right. Cable anchor. No touchy. Okay, I think we're good now. So let's set up the pattern for this thing. I guess that's it. Do I remove the data orb? No, I think that's part of the recipe. Okay. And then data bank. All right, so this goes here. Oh, that's an extended pattern provider. I guess it's fine. So if I tell this data bank. Okay, so we're still missing some things here. Oh, I see what you're saying, RL. Yeah, let's go take a look. Nope, nothing in there. We have stuff in here. Shoot. Only fluids. Okay, now we're good. So data bank. Wait a second here. We need computer casing, right? Okay. Computer casing. That is this.
All right, all
universal
these
circuit.
extruders are set up. It's the first all blue stack we have.
Awesome.
It's very exciting. There are all the patterns that I think we'll ever need are in here as well. So if we ever need to upgrade them, we just need to upgrade in place, I think. We won't need to move things around like we've been doing. I am curious why some of our like fluid plates are made in the fluid solidifier instead of here. I might move some of those recipes over.
Yeah, I mean, if you feel like something needs to be changed, as long as it doesn't get broken, I'm fine with it.
Yep, I think so. I think just make it more consistent is all.
Yeah. Data bank. So we are missing iridium frame. It's a normal assembler frame. I'm sure that's a number 4, yeah? Yeah, number 4. Okay. Oops. Clear. Next, we need vanadium gallium wire. Yep, we don't have that. Okay, so 16x vanadium. So wire mill recipe. This is our number 16, followed by uses. Uses and uses. 16. All right, that guy go here, and then you find a spot for some wires. How about right here? Okay, so that's done. So now we need optical fiber cable. Optical fiber cable. This is made in a fluid assembler, liquid polytetrafluoroethylene, borosilicate glass fibers, and silver foil. Fluid assembler. It has to be IV. Are these IV? Actually, are they? Elite. Is Elite IV? Why doesn't it say on the tooltip what it is? I think it's blue, right? So blue is IV? IV. Yeah, okay. So we should be good on that. So now we need iridium plate. And I assume with all these machines you hooked up, you did remember the blocking mode? Yeah?
I believe I did, yes.
Okay.
There's a couple that I just set up that don't have it, but all the ones above. Just the bottom row didn't have it.
Okay. Just a reminder.
Good call.
Indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate wire. Ooh, that's a thing we just set up yesterday, I think. Yeah, we have some ingots of that. But we need this. Wire mill. And uses. 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 And uses. Okay, so 16. Find another spot for some more wires in here. Okay, so data bank. We need silver foil. How have we not made silver foil yet? Foil. Okay, so it should just be one item left. Find cobalt wire. This guy. Well, I guess so. Right. Databank. We're missing cobalt. Is this an EBF recipe? We have so much cobalt. Wait, we just smelt it? Oh my goodness, shut the front door. Wow. That is completely unexpected. Okay. All right. So now we should be able to make databank.
Okay, how can I help?
You can't.
Oh,
I just made a recipe for a data bank. It was fun. You can ask my chat how much fun it was.
sounds like fun.
I copied and pasted our assembly line. So now we have two. It's got a twin.
Amazing.
Optical fiber cable. Why you take so long?
Did you put it in the wrong tier assembler?
No, it needed IV, and that's what it's in. It's in the fluid assemblers over here. I don't see it in any of these. Where? What's going on with this? IV, silver foil, borosilicate, liquid polytetrafluoroethylene.
It needs a clean room.
I hate.
It's okay. I think I have an IV assembler in a clean room. Yeah, there's an assembler IV clean room if you look for it. I'll move your recipe.
Thank you.
I moved it. Make sure you plunge the fluid out of those.
I'm doing it right now.
Sweet. And this thing wants 4. I'm going to manually craft 4 of those.
Oh, wait. Okay, now you can.
Just make sure it runs. Should take a few seconds. It was smart enough to kick off the craft itself again.
Well, I mean, I got the items from somewhere, I guess. Maybe just new? I don't know.
When I moved the pattern, it seems like it just knew that it needed to.
Oh, so you didn't even request for more? It just did it?
Yeah, it just did it.
Huh.
So, okay. So that seems to be working.
It's done. The new assembly line works.
Amazing.
So I am currently in the process of trying to make the bulk blast chiller, and that required something. I don't remember why we're on this right now. It requires a research station. So I need the data bank for a research station, I think. Yeah, so I have to do a data stick with... Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I am so confused. So the data bank is part of the recipe to make the research station. So we need ZPM assembly. I don't know. Just asking.
Okay, you are trying to make what specific item?
I want to make the research station.
Okay, the research station you know is a multi-block, right?
I understand. I'm trying to make the research station block.
Research station block. Okay. And do you have the research station data stick?
If we search, you can craft research station. So like we got to make all of that stuff.
But we need the research station data stick. Do you have that? Yes. It's in this assembly line.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad you looked because I didn't know. Yeah, I guess we'd already made that before.
Yeah. So we can craft that as long as the pattern is in this pattern provider. And it is. So you should be able to request the research station. I don't know if we have all the input items.
So the research station needs to be updated because it's using the wrong circuits. This is using quantum. We need ZPM tier. 8 of those. Where's the assembly line? Right there.
I always search line, it's easier.
Okay, so research station. So we need LUV. I mean, if you want to help make any of this stuff. Trinium foil, I don't think we have trinium.
No, we're
uranium,
missing...
rhodium, dinaquadidyl. We don't have that. ZPM electric motor, we don't have that. ZPM electric motor required something we didn't have. It was...
Although I think we just got it.
Europium, I believe. We don't have europium.
Okay. So here's the deal. I will work on the patterns required for the research station.
Okay.
If you want to work on... And I'll work on the research as well. And... you can work on the remaining parts. So you made the new one. Oh, because we were out of space in the
Yeah, because there is no
Data
higher
access
thing.
I got
I
it.
don't know. Can you have more than one of these data access hatches on here?
Not that I know of. I think you can make a upgraded version.
Yeah, there's upgraded ones, but I wonder you can only have one data access hatch
I
per.
think it has to be specifically one right where it is.
Fair enough. Chad was telling me that I might be able to get europium from like small piles of something or other. I don't know. I'm kind of like I gotta figure out how we're gonna get this stuff. So that's what I'm
Okay.
gonna be doing for the next few minutes. Europium dust. That already has europium in it. Maybe I start a europium ingot. Okay, so we need the dust. So the dust is crafted from small and tiny piles. We can macerate it. We can take something that already contains it. So it's gotta be, unless it's one of these recipes. Let me just, oh, this is part grinding. So it's gotta be a tiny pile or a small pile. So small pile is not this. Oh gosh, don't tell me it's the tiny piles I gotta mess with. Tiny, it's so tiny. No. So I'm not seeing it. Does it come from liquid europium? Oh, right. Fusion reactor. Right. Jasassin,
Yes.
how are you feeling about setting up a fusion reactor today?
I mean, if that's what we got to do,
I think that's what we have to
I'm down.
do.
I don't know if we can do it, but I'm down.
Yeah, I think before we can do anything further, we have to make liquid europium this way. Fusion machine casing. So fusion machine casing. Oh my goodness. This is that was LUV tier assembly. Requires clean room. Do we have an LUV assembler in the clean room?
No. We can upgrade the one that's in there to LUV.
Yeah, we need fusion reactor casings, and that requires LUV clean room.
Okay. Give me a second to finish up these recipes, and then
All
I will
right.
get that upgraded for you.
If
If you want to throw the recipe that you need into the clean room pattern provider, I'll just move it when I upgrade that guy.
okay, it's in there.
Sweet.
What else do we need here? Fusion reactor. We are going to need superconducting coil blocks. That was this guy here that we were looking at before. So we need those. And I do believe every fusion machine casing requires one of these coil blocks as well. Okay. And then we also need a radium neutron reflector. Oh my gosh. Chat. How many of these? Can we do an LUV electric pump? So we can craft one, but we're going to need like 40 of them. Well, we can craft 40 of them. Let's go. Just pre-craft that up. Just get it going. Yeah, that's why we started early, because there's a lot of stuff that we need to do. What is this? Fine reritted wire? Well, we had reritted and now we don't. All right. How are we doing on iridium? All right. All right. Let's see here. So superconducting coil block, niobium, titanium, indium, barium. Okay, so this is why we started getting these ingots going. Indium tin. So we have quite a number of this. And how much do we need? 32 per. Okay, do we have niobium titanium? We do. Wow, look at us. So this is LUV assembler. Oh wait, there's, okay, ZPM. This does not require clean room. Superconducting coil block. So we are going to need one for every 2 of these. And how many of these do we need? So we need like 40 for that, plus an additional 4, plus I think this block required one. So let's just call it 50 superconducting coil blocks. Can we make 50? No. Liquid trinium. We don't have the recipe for the foil, and we don't have enough of this. Scheiße. Okay, so niobium titanium foil. Niobium titanium foil. This guy. Boop, boop, boop. Foil. Now, if I were to request 50 of these. Okay, so we have enough of that. We need this. What's the diamond situation look like? You're scared to ask? Yeah, we took out all those upgrades from our thing, from our dynamos earlier. We're still hovering in the okay range right now. 2.5 million, which is a lot, but if number go down, we run out of power, and number is hovering about where it needs to be, so we're fine. Cursing in German, fancy. Oh boy. Superconducting coil blocks, man. Okay, so that we need trinium. We need a lot of this. How do we get trinium? We have trinium dust. So can we take this and turn it into fluid? Uses. We did it. I did it. I did it.
Oh, actually, could you go in your inventory?
Nope.
Or into the AE system and grab 1 osmiridium ingot and 1 indium tin barium titanium cuprate ingot.
What was the other one?
Osmiridium?
And the other one?
Indium tin barium titanium cuprate. Are you just messing with me?
No, I really didn't hear what you said. Indium tin barium titanium cuprate. Okay, got it?
Yeah. That should complete the quest.
It did not, though.
What the heck? All right, well. It probably has a prereq that isn't done.
Womp womp. So wait, are you telling me that I have this dust and I can't melt this down into a fluid, but I have to turn it into an ingot and then like melt the ingot down into a fluid? Is that what you're telling me right now? How does that make sense? Naquada. So we
grab rhodium and ruthenium dust. That'll complete it.
I did,
You did it.
Yay!
Amazing.
Look at all the things that I did.
Look at all the things you did.
I did it. Okay, so we need a blast furnace this into an ingot. Right, that's what I was going to look at, but Jasasin kept distracting me. So we're going to do this into this, and then we can extract it. Scrap remelting. Yeah, that's so stupid. Stupid. Okay. All right. To the pink room.
We are out of circuits because we're out of epoxy. I'm gonna...
What?
Yeah, I know.
Is there anything I can do to help with that, or?
If you know where epoxy is, I haven't even found that part yet.
I would imagine it's made in one of these large chemical reactors, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I looked for it yesterday and then I couldn't find it, but
maybe it's made.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you did. Where is it? Oh, right there.
It's here. Oh, what is happening here? Why does that have 4 items in it?
That is weird. Well, I mean, there is 4 things.
Oh, it needs 2 phenol.
Where are we making phenol? I feel like we'd be making phenol somewhere around here. Right here, right here. And phenol is missing benzene. Where are we we're making benzene.
We have benzene.
Do we?
Oh no, we have dichlorobenzene.
Yeah, we need benzene.
Isn't that from one of your distillation towers?
I think so. And it might have turned off because it's only looking at one thing. We don't have everything ordered together.
This one, osmium tetroxide. No, that's not it. I think it's your steam cracked naphtha.
The one out in the main room?
Yep.
Okay. So what are we going to do about
it? It's turned off, and why is that? Because...
Probably because they're full on whatever the main item is.
Propene.
So we need to ore these together. Or find a different method to get benzene. Let's see here. So benzene, the distillery, wood tar, lightly steam cracked fuel. Which one gives us the most? Lightly steam cracked naphtha, 150. Okay, I will set up a thing that makes benzene. I'll just do that real quick.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was thinking about this earlier, I'm like, how would I do this if I just wanted it to never be a problem? And I'm like, I'd probably just create a distillation tower for every output and set the level emitter for that.
Yeah, I mean, that might be a thing, or you could just have one distillation.
There's so many. That's not, I don't think, possible.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, or you could just have like one distillation tower and then
and ore everything
everything together.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's the best way, but I kind of feel like We have the distillation tower, and if we need a specific thing, just do a distillery for it. That's how I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, so I can't create the LUV assembler until all the rest of that is fixed up.
Well, we will have it in no time. And 2 shakes of a jackrabbit's tail? Like, I don't know. We'll have it soon.
Okay.
All right, so we need benzene. I don't know how much we're keeping. 7,000, 8,000, 7,000. This is coming from oil, so it doesn't really matter. Like, oil is infinite, so we don't have to worry about, oh, we can't, like, we're going to waste it. Like, it doesn't matter. So we need interface in all capital letters. Caps lock off. How do? Distillery. We have a steam cracked naphtha. Steam cracked. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. That's what we're going to use because we have it. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. So I need a regulator. Filter. We don't need the filter, but we've seen problems with not having the filter, so I'm using the filter. Keep exact. And then how much do I need? How about 1 bucket? Wrong button. That's 1. We'll just keep 1 bucket. It's fine. Fine. Oh. I need fluid output and this. Wait, does this make... Was this making carbon? No. Maybe. It is. Okay, we should be good. Cable anchor. Does this require a number? Benzene distillery. Number 4. Maybe we need more than 1 bucket. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Whoops, I did it again. Scroll my mouse wheel the wrong way.
Things are happening over here.
Yeah, we're getting benzene. Yeah, I'm seeing liquid epoxy being made.
Awesome.
Wait a second, we had sulfuric light fuel. Wasn't that one of the things? I didn't know we had this. Maybe we should use that one. Does it matter? Let's take a look. Maybe it's more efficient using the light fuel. Let's take a look here. Light fuel gets us 200. It is better using the light fuel. Let's use the light fuel. I'm going to swap this over. It is, what is that, 30% more efficient? Oops, I did it again. Wait a second. Oh, it's not Steam cracked. Never mind. I'm sorry. We gotta go back. We don't have a cracker set up for it. If we had a Steam crack, then that would be like 50% more efficient. Or, I'm sorry, 30% more efficient. That's fine. We'll just do this. It works. All of this just works. So let's put a sign on it. Well, let me put the hyphen. Fine. White concrete. Wasn't there a thing over here? Yeah, this doesn't have a sign on it. What is this supposed to be? Iridium and osmium. So this is making the osmiridium?
All right, whatever it was you needed with the LUV assembler should work now.
Okay,
Fusion
great.
machine casing. I'm actually going to request one just to make sure. I can't do that.
Why not?
We have fluids that are missing.
Yeah, sorry, I went on a side quest here because we needed benzene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take a look at the fluids here.
So we have to have... Oh, I put the fluid away. Liquid trinium. We have trinium dust, but in order to get liquid trinium from the dust, we have to turn it into an ingot and then extract it, which makes sense. So that I'm working on EBF right now for that. Okay, so we need to make the hot trinium ingot. Let me bookmark this, and then this, and then that. So it's trinium dust and argon. Machine controller. Did I put a machine controller on the benzene? I know I put a level emitter. Did I put the machine controller? I'll have to go back there and look in a minute. I don't remember if I did. This is gonna be on trinium ingots, I suppose. I don't know, 512? 400-ish? Whatever. So that's all ready to go. We need to connect this to AE, and I think we're good. Well, oh, this needs a number 2, probably. Number 2. Sign. Hot trinium ingot. Okay. How long does this take? Oh, 50 seconds per ingot. I hate to say it, but I think we need to make this blast furnace UV.
Really?
It's 50 seconds per trinium ingot.
Oh boy. How much of that do we need?
I don't know. I guess we should make the pattern to extract it, then we'll find out for sure. We need 1,700 millibuckets. 1728. 1728 divided by 144. So we need 12 ingots. I guess it's not that awful. We have 1. All right, liquid trinium. This is gonna go this. That one. White dye from bone meal. Interesting. Okay, so superconducting. Oh. So we're gonna need like 600 trinium ingots.
Oh my god.
I might have to make a second one of these if we're gonna get this done in any reasonable amount of time. We got 1. The tungsten steel double recipe you made yesterday is wrong. It's from the plates, not the ingots. Wait, what? Didn't I go back and fix that later? I know I made that mistake yesterday. I thought I fixed it. Nope, I didn't. I must have made that mistake twice. Thank you. Ingot. Okay. We'll let this recipe finish because I don't want to like delete this thing while changing out the hatches or whatever. This is like 500,000 RF protect we're about to put into this blast furnace. Well, 25 seconds is more reasonable, but that is still kind of slow. Especially if we need 600. 600 divided by 25. No, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. 600 times 25 is 15,000 seconds divided by 60. 250 minutes divided by 60, 4.16 hours before this is going to be done. So if we make a second one, it'll be 2 hours. I think we have to make the second one. We'll make the second one to catch up for now, and then we can repurpose it later. So we need like 600 of those ingots of trinium, and that's going to take 4 hours at 25 seconds per ingot. So I'm going to make a second one. So we're going to be slurping back about 1 million RF per tick just to make these ingots for the next 2 hours. Yeah.
All right, so on the requester, I created all the intermediate crafting component recipes. So all we need is the europium ingots, and then we should be able to make... Actually, I'm working on polybenzimidazole. And that one is we need that and the europium, and then we'll be able to make requesters.
Okay. Yeah, and the europium is made through the fusion reactor, which I am trying to... Yeah, that's what we're making these ingots for.
I got it. Okay. Fun.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I am kind of excited that we're getting the fusion reactors.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but like it's just
annoying.
It's a long process to get there.
Yeah, but it's also super cool.
Yeah. How have we not made these LUV energy hashes? Like, these take forever to be made. Oh, I made one. Like, right as I clicked, it must have made it.
It's probably the coil. Those things take forever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not muted. Another thing I'm noticing is when I make the LUV energy hatch, it's using an aluminum wrench as part of the recipe. You know why that is?
No, actually.
That's kind of weird that we're still using wrenches at this point, but you know.
Maybe one of the recipes is set up as a crafting pattern rather than a machine recipe like it's supposed to be.
Ah, okay.
Let me take a look. Energy hatch, you said?
Yeah, when I was making the LUV energy hatch, it uses a aluminum wrench.
Okay, so the LUV machine casing recipe is what's using the wrench. So whoever set that up, might have been me.
Not gonna name names, just asking.
Whoever set that up did it wrong. I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
Okay, no longer uses wrenches.
The ME output bus is so good. Craft up like 10 more of those. I really want to go through and swap all these electric blast furnaces over to using the stocking hatches. That's like another side quest for later, but
Yeah, it's like everything's working, so I don't want to touch it, but also, yes, I agree.
yeah, I just want it all on. I want to get rid of all the Greg Tech and interface interactions we have, if possible.
Yeah. What, you don't like the robot arm, the filter, the right click, the do
About
the
as
thing
much as I like
instead of
the
filter
insert
instead
brown always active, about as much as I like that, I like it.
Yep. Okay, well, is there anything I can help you with?
Let's see. So currently we are trying to make superconducting coil blocks, and I need 50 of these. We are making the tritium right now. We need indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingots. We need 1,200 more of those.
So you want to just increase the limit on it? Or is it because they're slow?
I haven't even looked yet. That would be this one right here, I think. Right here, this one. And it's going, so that's a problem.
Seconds. And then it's set to 768 to 1024. So I'm going to set it to 2000 to 3000. Because we obviously need a couple thousand in order to make what we're trying to make.
I guess the next question is, can we produce that much dust? We're currently keeping like 2 stacks to 1 stack worth. So if you want to verify that we can make the amount of dust for the ingots that we need, and then we might have to set up another blast furnace. Like we need 1,200 of those. All right, chat. Quick math. 1,200. I know you can't see what I'm doing. 1,200 times 17 seconds is 20,400 seconds divided by 60. That's 340 minutes divided by 60.
Yeah, we'll be there in 6 hours.
Yeah, okay. You were just doing the same math I was doing. It's 5.6 hours. So we are going to need like 2 more of these blast furnaces.
I don't even know that
Would you like to set up more dynamos, or what would you like to do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's happening today is what I've concluded.
Well, here's the deal. Like we can set up more blast furnaces and make it faster, and it can happen today. And then we can just repurpose those blast furnaces for something else later because we will need them.
Okay.
That's why I'm setting up like this secondary one right here.
It's going to take some time to get all those blocks.
It might not happen today, but like it's either going to be like we set it up and just wait, or we scale it so we wait less time.
Do you want to upgrade this guy to ZPM? That'll help.
Could.
I mean, if we're going to build another blast furnace, we may as well do all the other steps too.
So LUV. Are you doing that? You can do that.
I will do it.
Yeah, you do that. I'll let you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else I can let you do? All right, so sign. This one is going to be hot tritium ingot. Hot tritium ingot. White concrete. Can I just... I can't bookmark out of this? Okay, so argon. And this is just tritium dust. Number 2. And then... You know, having our power centralized is like really cool. I really wish that we could see like how much power we're generating in total and like how much we're utilizing.
What, we can't we?
Kind of, but I mean, we can see how much we're utilizing, but not how much we have like total, I guess. You know, I would like a percentage just saying you're currently utilizing 73% of your overall power.
Oh, I see. Why you blink?
Blinky blinky, are we out of power already? I hope not.
Ruh-roh.
Did you put on bypass limit? Is it blinky still?
It's blinky.
This not good. Maybe energy hatch. Are we maxed out? We might be maxed out. Oh, you used the wrong thing. You need an LUV energy converter.
I made one and I put the wrong one in.
Yep.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Why blinky for? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's better.
Point. Oh, I just done bad thing.
Dude, that explosion, I think that's getting bigger with every tier of voltage.
How did I do that? I copied.
Block damage disabled. You copied maybe the wrong one? UV energy hatch.
Maybe this thing was IV when I originally copied it, then I upgraded and never
Probably.
recopied. Okay, well, whatever.
Ruh-roh.
Well, that's -2 of those.
We're moving on past those anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. That definitely did wake me up.
I think I've blown up one thing so far.
I think I've blown up. That's probably like my 3rd or 4th. I don't know.
Okay.
It happens.
You're the one dealing with these though more than I am, so.
I wish this went faster. This is so slow. So you said you got the clean room thing converted to the LUV?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah, I really wish we could do these today. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think we should call it as that's the next streams project and find what else we can do in the meantime to make sure we're prepared for that.
I kind of feel like we need to add in more dynamos or maybe research a new type of power. One of the two.
We can do Naquita generators.
What is that?
Or maybe they're called Naquita reactors. I don't know. I saw them in JEI, but I haven't looked at them at all. Those are Stargate reference as well. They're
Naquita is. Yep.
Yep. They're power. They can power entire cities in Stargate. So.
Can they then?
Mm-hmm. But that's all I know. And I feel like they're probably not going to be very good. At least by comparison to the dynamos.
I remember that I used to do like some steam turbine things, and then there's like a fuel turbine thing, and I seem to recall those like produce a lot of power, but I mean that was a different pack, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, this pack is adjusted in such a way that the dynamos really are what they want you to use, but I don't know at what point you're supposed to switch.
Yeah, to a certain point, but like, what's the next power after that you're supposed to use, right? So.
Yeah, so there's a Naquita reactor, and it produces 3 amps of ZPM.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah. So we could do that. I don't know if we have everything we need, but I think we're close.
Why this thing no go? That way. So the question is, if the points auto convert from RF to EU, can we just insert RF or EU into them? And like it just auto converts to whatever we're doing?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So in theory, yeah, if we have the Snackwood generator reactor, it could take in. I don't know. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure.
RL says you need the europium to make the research chamber before you can do the Naquita reactor. So I don't know. I think we make more towers is where we're at the moment.
Yeah. Yep. And how much energy usage are we at though? Like
I imagine quite a bit right now.
2.2 million out of 4 point something million, so about 50% of our total load.
And then the more of these we add, that's another bit.
Again, I don't think we're doing that today. So I would rather work on what other things we can do for the reactor, the whatever it's called, fusion reactor. I'd rather prepare everything for the next stream, and we build the fusion reactor next stream.
Well, here's the thing. We only have 574 trinium, and we needed trinium dust. We need to figure out how we're getting this trinium dust and like have that so it can be prepared for the next stream.
Right. So that would be one thing.
Yeah.
The other one is RL Tinker mentions we should create the patterns for everything that we're going to need for the reactor so that we know exactly what the source item quantities are that we need. So I'm going to work on patterns for the fusion reactor Mark 1.
Okay.
I'll get every pattern required to craft every block. And then we'll see what the actual input requirement is.
It sounds like fun.
So
and
much
I
fun.
will see about trinium.
All right.
Are we getting this ore summon Caymanite? We are. If I tell it to craft, that's only making 48. So I need this to do that, like... I want to say I want 1,000 of that, but I don't think we can do 1,000. We do like 500. We don't have fused quartz or iron plates. Okay, well, hold on. Let's make recipes for these. Let's try and do 500 of that. Iron plate. Just sass and our bender number 1's full.
I did that.
You did. If you kill, you gotta refill it. Everybody knows. That's fine. I'm gonna fix it. Bender number 1. Okay. Pattern P2P. This needs to be pattern multi P2P. And we are going to need 17. No. 16, 17. We're going to need like 18. 17 more though. I don't know how this is going to be laid out. Thinking cap on. Okay, we move it down 1 block. Okay. I think I got it. I'm going to be taking plates offline for a few moments. Well, it's going to be like maybe up to 5 minutes, but
no problem.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's connected there. This doesn't have to awkwardly wrap around anymore. We can just do that. So those are connected. I guess tiny hypno time is what we need to do. Where is it? Right there. Okay. And then this guy. So we need multi P2P. Meow.
Wow.
Meow. Meow. Oop, what'd I do? Not what I meant. Where are we gonna get power now? I guess like off the side here. Okay, so these are the sending ones. So I need our memory card. Yeah, shift right click, offhand, right click, main hand. Right click, 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 bloop, bloop. I need to set blocking mode on all of those too. Block. Block. Wait. This one was set properly because I didn't. Okay. Plate should be back online, hopefully.
Sweet.
Do you have a process that is using quartz fiber?
Yes. When we consume cable, it automatically consumes quartz fiber.
But we're never keeping any in stock. It's like I go and get some, they're out, and then I craft some, and then they just slowly deplete, and then they're gone again. So I always have to manually craft them.
I make. Yeah, they're gonna get consumed until we hit our target for the number of cables that we're trying to create, which we've been under for a while.
What cable is being made?
Just the flicks.
We're at 2048 and it's holding steady.
Now we are.
How many of these did you tell to craft? 1,000? But now I got nothing to complain about. Okay, thank you. All right, I think that's better. Bender number one. I guess we should test this to make sure it works. What was I trying to make that required plates? Chat, what was I even doing when we went on this side quest? What was this? Iron plate, and I needed that for what? What was I doing? I was gonna work on making... I don't remember. Oh, right. I wanted to make trinium, and then I wanted to... Okay, yeah. So that we was like the KO whatever, this stuff, and I wanted to make like 500 of them. Okay, so we need a fused quartz. Alloy smelter block. I don't think we have that. Wait, alloy smelter. I mean, that would work in our smelter blast furnace, right? If I just put that pattern on the input, the multi-smelter. Like if I upgraded this to HV and then I put that in here, that should work. Input boost. Some recipes might break. Well, I don't think any of the recipes we have in there that'll break. I think it's fine. If it breaks something, well, then we'll deal with it then. I don't want to make a new machine right now. I'm feeling lazy. Alloy. Fused quartz. Let's just do KO or whatever it is. K 5. Can I do more? 8. Can I do more? 1,000. We cannot do that. Maybe I'll just do 500. Like this is a lot anyway. Hello, Bola. This is like a big yikes. How many like rocket ships are we making for this? 11? Whole lot of stuff going on. How's our power usage throughout the base right now? It hasn't really changed. It's going up. us back down again. Alright, I'm taking this stuff out of my inventory since like we're not doing too much stuff just scattered around in the inventory. It's driving me crazy. Oop, not there. Okay, better. Well, we have all those ores that are requested. They're going to process. So I had LUV hatches in my inventory. Was I going to upgrade something else? LUV, LUV. I don't remember why I had these. Did I craft them? Forget I had them in my inventory and then craft more? Maybe. So it's crafting 48. So I guess we must have made at least one rocket ship by now. The vacuum freezer did catch up. Yep. Although I mean, we just used a bunch of things, so like a lot of things turned on. One of the projects that we're trying to do is make a vacuum freezer multi-block. And we got stopped from doing that because we needed europium, I think, was it? Is that what we got stopped with? The bulk blast chiller? Or are we off on a separate tangent now? Did we ever do this? Oh, we need to make the research station before we can do this. So we need to make the research station. And that requires europium, so we cannot do that. Yeah, so it might be that we're going to have to set up like a second thing before... And the fact that we're setting up more ingots to be crafted all the time, and we're doing crafting of other things, which is turning more ingots on to be crafted, not helping. Look at this. We got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blast furnaces. 10 blast furnaces going. What even is this one? Hot rhodium plated palladium ingots. Can you do an item P2P? Like, I would have to have something extracting out of the barrel, wouldn't I? Because the item P2Ps don't push or pull. They just, if you put something in it, if you push an item in it, it'll come out the other side. The input bus will pull through the item P2P? Oh, well, that's actually interesting then. If that's the case, then yeah. Oh, I think it'd have to be the other side, right? This would have to be... And then this one. Working enabled. Oh, it has to be... No, I put it on the face. Oh, this says input side. This needs to be output side. I was right before. This one. This one. Output side. Well, now I just took all the ingots. If we do that, I gotta limit this guy to a smaller hatch. Ow. Hurts. No, bus. The only thing is that's gonna block our on-demand completely. Oh yeah, that's right. It does need the other. Let me input hatch. Stocking input hatch. What is this? Jelly cryotheum. Well, now I really broke it. Can I replace this block here with an input bus? You. So why is it not doing these? Uses. Oh, this doesn't have a fluid output. ME output. Hatch. Cable anchor. ME glass cable. Well, I think we're gonna have to upgrade this one to UV. I think this is gonna have to be upgraded to UV because 8.25 seconds is just irresponsible. We do have the LUV energy hatches. I have no idea how my camera just flung all the way to the ground, but okay. All right, we have 2 vacuum freezers now running at ZPM.
Sweet.
Our power cries. Our diamonds cry.
Could we not make the next tier vacuum freezer?
We
The big
can't. No, we can't do that because we're still missing the europium.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
We need
Sorry.
the research station, which requires europium.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's a lot to keep track of. So we are below 2.5 mil, which means diamond sad.
That is sad.
Number go down, which is not good. I'm gonna. How are we with power at the moment? We're using 3 mil ish, and our maximum is 6 mil. Is that what you said, or is it 4 mil?
4.
So if we can't keep up with 4 mil our current max, adding more dynamos isn't going to help the situation.
Wait, what? We can't keep up with what?
With our current power draw.
Adding more dynamos isn't going to help. Why?
Because adding more dynamos means we use more diamonds.
Oh.
Um,
We're getting really close, I think, to being able to make the Greg Tech version of all the simulation chambers and stuff.
I guess I could look at that real quick.
That might require the research station, actually.
It probably will, but I'm just gonna look real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it requires UHV research station. So no, we're in. I don't think we're close.
Okay.
Chad, is UV and UHV different? They are, right? ZPM, UV, UHV. That's 2 power tiers higher. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I don't want to do it, but I feel like adding more simulation chambers. But I don't know, like, if we can keep up with that with our current production. I think we might be able to. Like, this is. I mean, if this isn't running all the time, then we're keeping up, right? I'm feeling like we need to add more simulation chambers. And now that we have the copy pasta gadget and steel. Okay, that's fine. If I told the system to make 54, can we do? And then we need shulker. Am I gonna be able to like tiny hypno myself in here before I place all of these, or do I need to do these one row at a time? I mean I can. It's really annoying though. Where is this thing? So I want to copy. Also, let me through. I guess just doing it like this is fine. So we can do like 2 or 3 layers. Gosh, this is so nice, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Machine turn on. We might have to add in some more. Did I upgrade these? I didn't upgrade these. This will double our power supply, so that should like be more than good. Ender.io added probe finally, right? That would have taken me like at least 45 minutes to 60 minutes of frustration previously, like clicking all those things, not to mention all the carpal tunnel. Now it's just conduit probe and you are good to go. Let's go. Whoops. What's taking this so long? The double cryolobus plate? So just Assassin set up all these array of machines. Oh, I guess those are crafting two, like 8 at a time or something. It says crafting 5. Is it? We still only got one machine doing double plates. Maybe we need to like make an array of those. Any further power plants past dynamos? There's a lot, but we can't quite do them yet. Am I feeling lag? Why am I feeling lag? What is going on? I'm feeling a weird stutter. It seems to have subsided. Whatever that was, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with these machines back here running or something? Solar panels seem like they're kind of pointless. They don't produce enough power for the cost. We were looking at maybe Naquita reactors, but we can't quite do that until we have fusion reactors up and running. Or there was something. We can't do it just yet. Oh, just that someone's breaking stuff with a hammer? You breaking stuff with a hammer?
Yeah, why?
Chat's telling on you. No, I was just feeling some weird like stuttering stuff.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I was just like, that's weird. And chat said you were breaking stuff with a hammer, so.
Breaking machines with a hammer.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, they're all gone now.
Oh, I'm still tiny hypno. Let's fix. Okay, so power's been upgraded. We have this. We need to make 27 shulker thingies. These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm noticing these don't have the prediction. Does that not go in there if there's not the data model? I guess they didn't go in there unless there's a data model. All right, well, I just added like 54 more Shulker prediction simulation chamber things.
Nice.
So hopefully that will solve our current diamond predicament.
It's going to take a day to train him.
Yeah,
so
I know it's going to take a while.
Yeah, okay.
But like it should recover.
Sweet. The system seems to think I can request a fusion reactor if I can get osmiridium plates.
What a silly system that is. It looks like we can request a fusion reactor now.
Don't do it though.
I'm doing it.
No.
I'm doing it. It's happening. I requested 2. I didn't do it.
Why?
I didn't.
Are you like this?
Because it's fun. Look at all the fun we're having.
You're having fun?
I am. Are you not?
Oh, good. Am I? I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. This mod pack isn't supposed to be fun. Are you not entertained? I almost feel like I just want to put the 27 more up here and just do it. Just be done with it. I'm going to do it. 27 more. You're back. What did you miss? Upgrading diamond productions. This is correct. What does this need? Model framework. 27 more. We're just doubling. Straight up doubling. Let me copy this. Copy. The conduit probe makes it so easy. Oops.
All right, so I made a pattern for a fusion reactor Mark III. We can't obviously make that, but it will craft all the components for the Mark I and put them into a chest.
Okay.
So then it will tell us exactly what we're missing. So I'm going to finish getting that, but there are some things that I think we won't have.
There's so many of these things. It's hard to keep track of where I'm at, what I'm doing. All right, so all those should have stuff in it. And then as soon as the conduit gets around to putting in the pulsating prediction matrices. Yep. All the conduits have been set. Let's make sure I can see. I guess I need to look from the side. Make sure we can see brown all the way down. That I didn't miss one. I think we're good. All right, let's button this back up. Oh, I'm missing some blocks. I'm sure they're down there on the ground somewhere. Don't really care. They're right there. Don't really care. Okay, well, we effectively doubled our diamond production after these things finally research up. Like, these will be producing, but not at the percentage they should be. It's 8% instead of the 30% that it will be. So we will be getting extra diamonds at this point, and eventually this will recover. All right. I decided to just straight up double our diamond production. So we have double what we did before.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's the other block. There's the other block that I don't care about. Where'd my magnet go? Found it. Okay, so diamonds have been handled. As long as we're keeping up with the prediction matrices, I think we're good. I don't know, like, if this will keep up, honestly. I mean, that is draining quite quickly. We might be on a downwards trend. I don't know if this will recover, like, once we go below the threshold and it tries to recover. Efficiency augments for those dynamos. I mean, I guess I could. It's just more clicking. What is it? Multi. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong terminal. Multi. Fuel efficiency. It's 2 per, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1836. That was fast. All right. We're at 121%. All right. Well, I think we're good for now. We'll have to come back and revisit this. I might do that later tonight or something like that. But my goodness, like that wasn't that big of a deal, especially with the conduit probe. So, how's diamond number? Diamond still go down? It probably will until those predictions catch up. Okay. Well, we've doubled, so hopefully that will take care of it. Let's go take a look at the upstairs. It is going down fast. I agree. That's why we just doubled how much we're making. Trinium. Oh, I wanted to look at the vacuum freezers. That's what it is I wanted to look at. So that's not doing anything. So did we catch up? Hi.
We might have a problem.
What's that?
I crafted a bunch of liquid tin alloy and
What?
it disappeared.
Why would you do that? Look, how much is a bunch?
100 buckets.
It's gone.
120 buckets, actually. First I did 10 buckets and it disappeared. And then I did 10 buckets again and it disappeared. So then I did 100 buckets and it's also disappeared.
Well, here's a question for you. What machines do you have require that? And is that being crafted on demand through those machines? Maybe they were filling up their inventories?
Nothing has ever needed liquid tin alloy until now for the fusion reactor.
Did you just create a pattern for this?
I did.
Well, I'm crafting 200 more buckets.
I think we have a disk issue again. That's my fear.
I thought you were using liquid tin alloy for like circuits or something.
Liquid tin, not liquid tin alloy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going away. I agree with your assessment that there's something wrong.
All right, I'll see if I can find a disk that's, I don't know.
Oh, we weren't supposed to store that into a liquid trash can, were we?
Uh,
I'm just kidding. Not funny. So I'm looking at all these discs and I don't see one that looks like it could potentially be a problem. So
I'm still looking at them.
I just moused over every single one of them. There's only one fluid per disc.
Yeah, I was looking for the partitions tag as well because it could have a fluid in it but be unpartitioned, but I didn't find one either.
So the question is, where is liquid tin alloy being crafted? The extractor?
Extractor, but it's entering the network, so it's being because the craft is completing.
No, it's not. There's many buckets of liquid tin alloy in these extractors. So make a disc for it and then we'll have it.
Oh, is the craft still going?
It is.
Oh, it's hung up. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see the craft. I thought the craft completed. That's my bad.
No problem. Now we're gonna have lots of liquid tin alloy because I did like
That's
200
okay.
more
We're gonna
buckets.
need some of it.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, vacuum freezer. Ooh, what's this doing? Steam cracked naphtha. Oh, we're out of. Interesting. Is that all still being turned into benzene? Yo, what the heck? How much of this do we need? That was turning into epoxy? Well, it's not making any more epoxy, so where's that going? Benzene's going into something else. Phenol. $128. What else is this being used in? Oh, we can just make it into water. Nitrobenzene? Is that a thing that we're doing? I don't remember. Styrene. This might be a thing. Methane? Where's our styrene prediction? Indium. What is this doing? Indium concentrate? That's fine. I know we had styrene set up because I made styrene rubber, I think. Styrene. This is requesting benzene. Okay. Styrene. Yeah, we're trying to catch up on this. Okay, that's fine. Our benzene has been out for a while, and yeah, things just need to catch up. Just making sure it's not being voided. Just as long as we know what's using it, we're fine. We probably don't need this many buckets of styrene, granted, but it's fine. Like, oil is free. Right, so what should we be working on now? Superconducting coil block. We only need 700 more ingots of this. This is nearing completion, which is great. You think you saw that was out of oil? Let's go look. This isn't even is it working? It's on EV. Why am I not seeing oil disc? Oh, you know what? I think I remember in the patch notes that it said it changed. This was raw oil before. Hold on, let's take a look. It looks like we're now getting regular oil. So yeah, that's a oh. Boinky 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 boinky. I don't know why it's bouncing. 81%. Do we not get oh, interesting. Is it not infinite anymore? Just asking.
Yes.
Two things. Our oil drilling that we were doing here in the void world has switched from raw oil to oil. So that's one thing. The other thing is it's not infinite anymore, it doesn't look like, because it says it's at 81%.
That's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be infinite in the void. Okay, so I will look into both of those.
The raw oil and oil isn't an issue. I can just switch things over.
Okay. But oil not infinite. Let me look at the bug tracker.
Okay, while you're looking at that, I'm going to switch things over to use oil from raw oil. Oil. No, I need to be up here and I need to make a disk for oil. Well, before you waste more time, look at the bug tracker. I'm not sure that percentage is actually going down, even though it says it's at 81% for some reason.
Okay. I am looking at it. It seems like it should be infinite. So if needed, we can probably reset the MBT to get it back to 100%, but just let's keep an eye on it because I don't think that should be required for us to move it around.
Okay. So now I need to do whatever I was doing with the raw oil before, which I think was just in the distillation.
Yeah, it looks
tower.
like they or dictionary together raw oil and oil medium and oil, so they all should be the same, but it doesn't look quite it doesn't look right to me. So maybe it's a misspelling or maybe it's I don't know. Doesn't matter, but once you switch it over, everything should be fine.
Okay. I don't think they are or dictionary together. The distillation tower is quite different between oil and raw oil. They produce the same things, but different quantities. Oh, I was muted. I don't think they are actually or dictionary together. If you look at the distillation tower recipe between raw oil and oil, the amount needed and the quantities you receive are different.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes it easy, though. They produce the same thing, so I just need to switch it over.
So you're getting oil now, though, not raw oil.
Correct.
It's kind of weird.
It is. Does this have to be at LUV? I don't remember. Oil. Distillation tower. HV, EV, IV. Yeah, LUV makes it 1 tick. The previous power tier is slower than 1 tick.
Yeah, it looks like they added 2 outputs and the drilling rig, for whatever reason, only sees the 1 and pulls the 1, which is why you're seeing that behavior.
Okay.
Kind of strange. Not sure if it's intended. This is still in beta.
True.
That's it's like when I wanted to start this, and part of me not wanting to start it was mostly because I know a bunch of stuff is going to change, and with a pack this complicated, like, those changes are rough.
Okay, so we can make the drilling
It's
rig
been actually really good
faster,
otherwise.
but I don't think
I
we
think if we
need
had kept
to.
up on the updates and they'd been smaller, the issues that we're encountering wouldn't be such a pain because there's just so many.
Agreed.
And I wonder too, now that the pack is nearing completion, or it's closer to completion at least.
Well, we just gotta re-roll the world and just start over.
Okay, sure, let's just do that.
That's fine. Yeah, so I don't think that...
So it looks like we have one final piece for the fusion reactor.
Okay.
And that is polybenzimidazole.
Well, this is a problem because that's going to be using benzene, I'm sure, which we are already struggling with because we're trying to catch up with like other things that are using it.
So the stuff in the circuit room that's using benzene is almost caught up. So I know that.
Right.
But I don't know about other things.
So and epoxy looks like it was caught up, and then we're also making styrene out of it, and anyway, it's catching up, but it needs to catch up.
How are you making it now? Are you doing the distillery with lightly steam cracked fuel, or?
Yeah, lightly steam cracked naphtha.
So that makes 150 millibuckets.
I
was looking-
understand. We would have to make a new cracker. Right?
a new cracker, a distillation tower.
No, if we're gonna use lightly steam cracked light fuel or whatever, it's gotta be a new cracker.
No, my point was
Hmm.
benzene is made in two places. You can make just benzene in the
Yep.
distillery, or you can make benzene in like 10 other things in the distillation tower. So I'm wondering if it makes sense to just make a second distillation tower for this. Because we're basically wasting all the other outputs that we would get otherwise.
True, but are we using any of those other outputs as a thing?
Ethane, propene.
So like propene is what we're using that main distillation tower for, and like it's turned off because we filled up on propene. Are we using any of the other things? I mean, I guess we could do it if we want to ore all of these things together and just have it run until everything fills.
I mean, I'm thinking that's what I would do, or at least create a second distillation tower and target benzene on it. That way we have at least two sources, and then we're not wasting the excess. If we end up needing those other things later, we have them. Because right now we're basically just wasting all those excesses.
I mean, you say that we're wasting it, but like oil is free. So I don't see it the same way, I guess.
But power isn't free.
It is. It's 100. It's been free the whole time.
Yeah, but you understand what I mean. There's a capacity of power that we have, and we're wasting some of that capacity. I don't know. We don't have to. You're the one that set it up. We can leave it. I'm just saying it felt a little silly that we're going to throw away. Basically, we're doing the same thing, and we're throwing away a ton of excess.
Well, the way I see it is we have the things set up where we're making all the different stuff. And then if we need extra of one specific thing, that's what that one specific thing is for. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. I mean, we could set up 100 distillation towers and then never run out of anything, but is that the right way either? I mean, I don't know. If you want to make a change, like if you want to set up a second distillation tower, like I'm not going to stop you and I won't feel bad about it. If you want to do that and tackle it, sure.
Okay, I think I'm going to.
Uh-huh.
So I'll swap what you're doing for benzene to a distillation tower. We'll have the same capacity that we're doing here, as long as I can find it. This guy. So, and then I'll remove this once I've done set it up. I actually haven't set up one of these either,
Oh, I have a benzene one here as well.
Yeah, this is what you set up today, right?
No. I don't even know what this is doing. What is this doing?
Oh, this is distilling benzene into something else.
If this is making benzene, why is there benzene in the input? This is broken because of that, I think.
What? The input is heavy fuel.
Yeah, but there's benzene in the...
Yeah, I hear you.
This thing is broken. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, it's another one of those, There, now we're running. Well, that's why we ran out of benzene, because that was the original thing.
Oh.
Heavy fuel is something that we aren't using at all. I don't even know where we're making heavy fuel.
Looks like it comes out of the distillation tower for your naphtha.
And then we're run out of this because like we're gonna fill up on naphtha and then that's gonna stop. So I don't know, like the way I see it, all the oil stuff is essentially free. We're not using the vast majority of it, so like it doesn't matter to me that we're kind of air quote wasting.
I hear you. I just I don't like voiding things, so that's a personal thing for me.
Mm-hmm. But is it voiding if we're never making it?
You're right. It's technically free, but then in that case, then why don't I just uncap every output of every machine, right? Like technically all the inputs are free, but there's a capacity problem overall too. So that's all.
Yeah, I hear
like
you.
one thing here, one thing there isn't going to hurt us, but if we collectively do that over and over, then Yeah. Eventually, if we need one of these, then we could have had a disc full of it.
Oh, there is actually some raw oil I see now.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it's 50-50?
Yeah, it looks like there's. It used to all be raw oil here, but now they switched it to part raw oil, part oil. It looks like. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm fine with if you want to change things. Like, no problem here. But if you want to change it, I would say set up the distillation tower, get that going, and then disable these. Not disable these
Exactly.
first.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
No. I definitely would do that. And it needs to be a big one. Like you gotta build a second big one, like you have out here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
If you want to do it,
I kinda do, and I kinda don't. I'm gonna do it.
do it. Why is this going so slow? This is making lightly steam cracked naphtha. What power are we at? EV. Oh, it says IV right here. We should upgrade this. I'm just gonna upgrade it one power tier. I'm not gonna go ZPM. That'd be silly. Or UV. Yeah, we'll just upgrade this one power tier. Okay, so now we're making that twice as fast. Wait a second. Energy use is 70%. Can I upgrade this, the coils, and make this even more efficient? I'm gonna do that too. This is only using 10,000 EU per tick at LUV power. These are RTM. So then there's the HSSG, and then HSSS, and then Naquita. So we're going up 3, right? Oh, maybe not HSSS. Maybe just 2. Yeah, upgrading the coils does do stuff. Oh, it has it for cracking unit. I didn't even know it specifically said cracking unit. Yeah, so we can go to 60 or 50% power usage. I did not realize. I'm just kind of curious, like, if this thing is start stopping or is it just going now? It is kind of start stopping still. That's fine though. Yeah, we're making benzene quite quickly compared to what we were doing before. And styrene's got to go up to 8,000 before this stops using benzene. I'm gonna go see it. Just has to need some help. Maybe I can set up like the redstone. Would you like me to set up the redstone things, or do you want any help with this, or you got it all?
I got it. I think what I was actually I'm contemplating this. I don't know if it's the right move, but I think what I'm going to do is have both of these machines use the same redstone control.
Makes sense.
And do redstone control for every output for both machines. So if any of these are below the threshold, it turns on.
What do you mean redstone control for the outputs?
So if we look at the uses of lightly steam cracked naphtha, is
Yep.
that what goes in here?
No.
No.
Maybe? I actually don't
Lightly
remember.
steam cracked naphtha. That's the input item.
Yeah, lightly steam cracked naphtha. Yeah.
If we look at the uses of that, in the distillation tower, there's 11 outputs.
Yep.
I'd create 11 level emitters
Right.
with a threshold. And if any of them are below the threshold, it turns on the machine.
Right. That's what I was
That's-
asking. Did you want me to set up the redstone to start making those threshold limiters and stuff?
Yeah, if you want to do that, I feel like this quantum link chamber is in the way, though. But maybe not.
I mean, we can. It doesn't have to be like. Well, I don't know. You can be going horizontal right here underneath the two machines.
I would maybe just move it up with these other ones.
Move it up with these other ones. Wait, what?
There's one here. This connects to the old base. And then we each have our own. These are.
Oh, you're
personal.
saying the quantum links should be moved.
Yeah, I think so.
We could put it like up against this wall.
Yeah.
One this way, one on that side, or something.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna move this one.
I'll move this one. Oops. Magnet.
Oh, did you take some? Oh, you did. Need two. Thank you. Uh-oh.
I have cable.
I disconnected the cable that went over here because I needed some. Okay.
Easy.
Great. We did it.
We did do it.
We did.
Okay, so yeah.
8. How many are there?
11.
That's 11 long. We can also like not do it in a long line.
Yeah, we could do it like 3 by something. Actually, it might be easier to find them if we follow the. No, never mind. But yeah, if we do like 2 or 3 wide, probably be easier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But now it's not centered. So is that gonna?
Could we do it between the 2 machines since there's a 2-block gap? We could do it like here.
We can do it any way you want it, just Assassin.
Yeah, that's 10, and then you figure out where the odd one goes.
Right there.
Perfect.
Whoops. Oh no.
I hate that. I swear the hitboxes used to be different and they were easier to work with.
Yeah, I don't think you could ever touch like the side of the block like that though. I think it's better this
I think
way.
you could only if you crouched.
Okay, so let me go through and like bookmark all these things. And are we gonna fill it up to like 8,000 and 7,000? Is that what we're doing?
I think so. That
Okay.
seems fine.
Yep.
You can. I would first set the levels, and then you can use a memory card to set the number to the same on every one of them.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
then-
I got you.
And then all you have to do is set the input item or output item or whatever you want to call it.
That's smart. It's not something I would have thought of, and I like it.
I've been doing that for all of them, and it saved me a ton of time.
Yep. We're gonna do this sub network, just put it on the main network. I think main network probably, since it's only just 3 items. Well, that was fun. We did it. Think this is gonna annoy him? Not trying to annoy him, just trying to make it look better. Cable anchor. White concrete. Okay. So I'm going to leave him with this. Let's go do the aqueduct coils on our cracker. Exchanging gadget. Range 1. Oop, I missed one. So now we're only using 7,000. So maybe it would be worth actually going ZPM on this, since it's not... Wait, IV? Oh. This number up here must be saying that 7,600 is the same as like an IV power tier. Maybe we should go LUV on this. Can we keep up with that, actually? This is using lightly steam cracked. Or this is producing lightly steam cracked? What's our input? NAFTA. Are we keeping up with NAFTA? We are. Well, our sulfuric naphtha is coming back up, and the sulfuric naphtha is turning into naphtha. Sulfuric naphtha went down because our oil processing has been offline for a while since we switched from raw oil to oil, apparently. Now, if we make sulfuric naphtha, lightly steam cracked naphtha faster. Yeah, LUV. We're doing it. It's not drawing that much power, especially with the power boost that we just gave this thing, so... LUV energy thingy, this. Change to the ME hatch? We could. Oh, that might actually make this be faster, wouldn't it? Let's see here. So we need steam? Yeah, steam and naphtha. ME stocking. Input hatch. I don't know if that really makes any difference, honestly, but yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Could we do... We could do an LV input... Well, I guess that doesn't matter. I was going to say, we could do an ME input bus and then, like, have a circuit with the number 1 being provided, and that would do the same thing, but, like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. All right, so LUV, we just got the energy hatches. LUV. We got 1. Did I not craft 2? There it is. Okay, so let's pop these out. Boop, boop. What's wrong?
Oh, you made LUV energy hatches too. I was like, what's going on?
Did you take my LUV energy hatches? I got a notification they were done, and then I went to look, and I was like, it's still crafting. I was like, wait, what?
I wondered what was going on. I wasn't sure. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I had crafted some too. So anyway, I upgraded these ones up here to LUV.
I'm upgrading our cracker to LUV, but I also upgraded the coils, so like it's using way less power.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so it's running at ZPM speed, but it's only using LUV power at 30 EU per tick, 30,000. Number go down. Is number going up here? Number go up? Sulfuric naphtha. Where are we crafting naphtha? So this is making sulfuric naphtha, but where are we turning sulfuric into regular naphtha? Are we doing that like over here? In an LCR. Naphtha.
All right, I think they're both set up. And now I'm gonna grab
Don't do it.
this guy. Actually, the heavy fuel. Should I leave the heavy fuel benzene alone? I think I should.
Did I just mess this up? Did this need a number?
Where did you put this other benzene machine?
No number. The other benzene machine, I can't tell you that. It's a secret.
Oh, hang on. My audio just died on me.
Oh. Why is this not working? We have hydrogen and sulfuric naphtha. Lard naphtha. Hello?
My audio interface is dying on me. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How about now?
Yes.
And now?
Nope.
Oh, dang. Anyway, I was going to say I would tell you where the benzene is, but it's a secret. Somewhere in this base, I have set up a benzene thing, and you have to find it. Oh, dang it!
If I was a hypno, where would I put it? I'll put it right here. Okay.
Yeah, you found it. Sure, just undo all of my hard work. No, that's fine.
I'm happy to.
I know. Oh, machine controller. Work paused. So why is this not working? Did I disconnect something? 8,000, 7,000 naphtha. Oh, it's not supposed to be running. Ah, so it was running, filling up to 8,000, but because I like mess with it, now it's like, okay, now we're in go down mode. Got it. I just want to see this thing, like how fast it refills when it hits 7,000. And unfortunately, we got to wait like 2 minutes. Ugh. Chat, what are we going to do for 2 minutes? Should we tell like stories or something? How's everybody's day today? Is everybody having a great weekend? I hope so. My weekend is going fantastic. Get to hang out with you guys and play some modded Minecraft and all sorts of fun things like that. You're having a good weekend? Nice. You're doing good. About to start watching foosball?
Okay, so one of these is not working, and I don't know why.
What happened to the camera? Nothing happened to it. Your dryer died yesterday. What's not working?
One of these distillation towers.
No worky?
Yeah, I have a ME stocking input hatch on both, but the one on the left is working and the one on the right is not.
So the one that I set up is working. The one that you set up is not.
That's right.
So it looks like we're not collecting enough fuel. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. We are not producing enough for this.
I see.
We doubled the amount of these, and then you also upgrade the power tier, which made it so we don't have enough.
Great.
How does that make you feel?
Great. I feel great.
Okay.
Is this in a multi-block chemical reactor or a single block?
For what?
The lightly steam cracked naphtha.
Lightly steam cracked naphtha is right here in this cracker.
Oh.
This is the thing I just upgraded to the high power tier and high coils. So we're running at ZPM, making...
Running at LUV.
No. Right click on the machine.
Oh, interesting.
It says LUV on the tooltip because we're at 50% power usage.
I see.
Which doesn't really make sense because it says you're using 30,000 on the tooltip. This says it's using 131. All right, the max EU is 131. I don't know, but anyway, we're below 32,000, so it's LUV.
It seems like the chemical reactor recipe for this is way faster.
For making lightly steam cracked naphtha. Let me look.
Oh, never mind. It produces 500 millibuckets every 0.1 second.
At IV, you could do it every tick. So what would that be? 10 buckets per second? Which is technically faster.
No, it's less efficient, though. It's 50% as efficient because the input items are the same, but the output is half. Each one requires a bucket of input.
Yeah,
but
you get half out. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
So sulfuric naphtha we are not making fast enough. I don't think.
Sulfuric?
Sulfuric naphtha. So like we process the raw oil and we get sulfuric naphtha and like 3 other things, and then we take that sulfuric naphtha, put it through a large chemical reactor, turn it into naphtha, and then we take that naphtha, lightly steam crack it, and then we process it. So it's like multi-steps.
Oh.
Anyway, so our sulfuric naphtha, which comes from the oil, we are not keeping up, I don't think, with our current usage. So we might have to make more of the oil refineries or upgrade our current one to a higher power tier.
Well, we should do that at least, the higher power tier.
That's this guy right here in the front.
Oh, okay. I'll work on that.
Oil processing. Chad, we got distracted. We didn't get to see like the sulfuric naphtha get processed into the naphtha. I want to see this just slurp and this just skyrocket is what I want to see. Once it gets to 7,000, I think we'll see that. So it's just about to happen. I hope you guys are ready. Are you prepared? I don't know if you're prepared. Are you guys sitting down? You might want to sit down for this one. I have no idea what it's going to even look like. Look at it go! Yeah, we are definitely not making sulfuric naphtha fast enough. Yeah, I don't think oil is a problem. Like oil, while everything's been going, we've kept up on oil the whole time. It's like all the way full. It's this. And maybe like once we upgrade this to the next power tier, it will need to be changed. Might be slowed down by the output hatch. I mean, we got 128 buckets. And that's going into an interface. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. If you want, I guess. Parallel distillation tower exists for 16x naphtha? Can you just put a parallel hatch on the regular distillation tower? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
All right, sulfuric naphtha is catching up now. Very fast.
That's not very fast. Sulfuric naphtha? Do you see like how fast naphtha is going down? Like if you just search for naph. Oh, I was muted. Sulfuric naphtha is not going up very fast. If you take a look at how fast like regular naphtha is going down.
Oh, I see.
So we need like 4 times or something. I'm not sure. There's a next tier distillation tower you can make that will accept parallel hatch. Distillation tower. The large fractionating distillery? Is this what we're talking about? Maybe this is what we need to do, just asking. And it looks like it might be doable.
You know what that means.
Fun.
Oh, is that what that means?
Fun. I don't know. What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm asking if you know.
I don't. Please inform.
I actually don't know what it means. That's why I asked if you know what it means.
Oh, so it means we have to make a lot of watertight seal, which means another EBF, which means waiting on ingots, which means fun.
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 I mean, the real thing that we need is the output items, right? And are we getting the output items fast enough? What did we even need out of this?
Benzene. So take a look at naphtha in the AE system right now.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on just a second. When naphtha reaches 7,000, say goodbye to your sulfuric naphtha because it slurps it right away.
Yeah, I got it. Oh. Just like that, huh?
And it's gone.
Yeah, and benzene still hasn't caught up.
That's because somebody decided to put 8,000 buckets of styrene. I'm not going to name names.
Did I do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not going to name names.
Smart.
But it's almost caught back up, so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, once styrene catches up, then we will be fine, I think.
Okay.
But we should probably figure out sulfuric naphtha more faster. Whoa, this says performing 2 recipes in parallel.
Oh. Huh?
If you click on the distillation tower, it says performing 2 in parallel. Oh, maybe because we're like sub tick or whatever. So now it's just, instead of like going faster, it's just doing double.
Oh, interesting. It's going so fast that JEI doesn't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, 0
Wait,
out of
is it-
1 tick, and this says performing 2 recipes in parallel.
Oh yeah, it is running if you look at the output. That's crazy.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's a power tier thing where it's like we're at a ZPM now and it's like now all of our stuff is going to start doing that. I thought we would just cap out at 0.05 or whatever. Or
Well,
0.1.
I feel like any recipe that's at a tick and then you go up a power level is probably just going to start doubling the output is how that works.
That's great.
Yeah. That is great. I am happy. All ingots for the multi-block usually use the alloy blast smelter. Are these things, is this other one even gonna run?
I don't think it is.
That's sad.
We could downgrade the power tier to make it run.
Well, if it's not gonna run, should we get rid of it then? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. We could.
That kind of sucks that went through the trouble of making it and it's just not gonna it's not gonna be needed.
Yeah.
Did you remove both the benzene things or just the one?
Just the one.
Okay, well, there's another one.
Yeah, that one's doing heavy fuel though, so I wasn't sure if that one.
Oh, I see.
You said not to remove this one. So
I didn't say not to. I said not to remove it before, like you said the other thing.
I thought you just meant don't. Well, so you did say that too, but I was pretty sure you said leave this one because it's doing heavy fuel.
I don't even know how we're getting heavy fuel, honestly. Like, is there a better use for heavy fuel? Like, can we make power out of heavy fuel? I feel like we should be able to.
You can make.
I have no idea. I know we can make gene gasoline. And then that can go to combustion generator. But I don't know, like, the combustion generators.
I don't think those produce any power at all, hardly.
Well, there's gas turbines. And I know this stuff is based on, like, the turbine blades and stuff. It's one of those things, like, should we even mess with it? I don't know.
I don't think they produce hardly any power in this pack though. Like comparatively, right? Like sure, maybe they do produce a lot of power, but compared to what we're doing with power, I don't think that they even dent it.
Luckily, Jasassin didn't look at your sulfuric light fuel distillery. What?
I don't know. I read that too, and I don't know.
Chat is weird sometimes.
This is true.
Well, what are we up to now?
So, if you look in the system for the fusion reactor Mark III, I set up one of those chest things where that's the recipe request to put all the items in the chest. So this is everything. Whoa, it actually thinks I can make that. Wait, no, that can't be right.
No, it's not right.
Mark III, I clicked the wrong one. So we're missing the polybenzymanazole, basically, is the only thing that I don't think we can make. Everything else we can make and are making them, and we're just waiting, basically.
Are you sure it's only 45 superconducting coil blocks?
According to JEI, it is. But that might be wrong. But if you look at the uses of a Mark I fusion reactor, it says, 79. Yeah, I don't know why it says 45. I'll fix that.
No. That's not wrong. You're looking at the fusion machine casing, and it's 1 per every 2. So we only need 40 for that, plus 4, which is 44, plus 1 for the fusion reactor. It's 45. That's right.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So that...
I was just going by 50 because I didn't want to actually math it at the time.
Anyway, that you can if you go into your pattern encoding terminal, you can look at the uses of a Mark I fusion reactor, the multi-block, and hit the plus, and it'll just throw all those into the recipe for you, which is nice.
Oh, I see. So we're basically just waiting on indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingots.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, if you look at the Mark III fusion reactor and start that, we need polybenzymanazole.
Are we even making them?
That's my point. That's the only thing we're not making.
Well, my point is... What was my point?
I don't know.
We need rhodium-plated lumium palladium ingots, like 700 more.
Are we not crafting those already? I thought we
We
were.
are, but like we need 700 more.
Is the limit high enough? Maybe I don't know what you mean.
I mean, if you try and craft that recipe, it said that we need 700 of them.
Yes.
And we don't have 700 more of them.
Right. We just have to wait. Yeah.
Huh?
The only item we're not making is the fluid.
It's
bath.
rhodium plated palladium ingot, right? Or what was this?
I don't know.
This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Rhodium plated lumium palladium ingot.
Where is that even being made?
I don't know, but we have 84 of them, so we got to be making them.
Well, let's figure that out so we can figure out the level emitter situation. I don't see a blast furnace running that has that ingot, so I'm not sure where we are making it.
It must be a low level on it then. I found it. Oh no, no.
Yeah, that's the one that got me too.
Maybe it's not a blast furnace recipe.
I don't know. Hot palladium ingot. Niobium titanium. Is it something we set up and then like took back down? Like I don't see it.
I don't think so. This is what's making our LUV machine, so it must be something we set up recently.
Well, it is something that doesn't have a craft. Rhodium.
If I grab it out of the system, it should kick off the automation.
Quest
I completed
completed.
a quest.
It's a vacuum freezer, or
I found it.
oh, is it a fluid?
Oh, this is cryolobus. Wait, what? Oh, that is cryolobus. Weird. Because in theory, this should have kicked off. This is rhodium plated palladium. Oh, we got one. Rhodium plated palladium ingot.
So something just turned on?
Yeah. Is it this guy? Oh, it's this one. It is the one that you thought it was. It's just labeled wrong.
The label is wrong. Rhodium plated palladium ingot, but it's rhodium plated lumium palladium.
Fixed.
Okay.
And what should I set the level to? Like 800 to 900, something like that?
Fusion. Let's see here. If we do a fusion reactor Mark III, we need like I think 1024 probably. That way we still have a little bit left over when we craft this.
So 1024 to
probably to like 800.
800 low.
Yeah, 800 low.
Okay. Done.
And that should ensure that we should at least have a little bit left over.
Right. And then what was the other one?
And then this guy is taking 20 seconds.
So we need 662 times 20.
Argon, rhodium.
So what is that, like 12 hours?
Just making sure we can actually craft it. 1,000 more dust, and it looks like we can.
Vanadium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate. Can we make sure that that's up to like 2,000? I will check that here. 2,000 to 3,000. Okay. So that'll be good. And then we just need to make the polybidimzimidimazole.
Let's see here. So that's a fusion reactor Mark III. Oh, we only need 5.76 buckets. It's polybenzimidazole.
That's right.
Poly B. Oh, but this is the one that's going to require like a
That's the one.
bazillion
Dude,
different things.
I avoided that so far like 3 or 4 streams in a row.
Oh, it requires phenol. That's where the benzene's coming from. Okay. Oh, no, it creates phenol. So I guess we get some benzene back? Technically.
But this is one where I think we should set up crafting patterns, not passive automation for.
Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, what is... Oh my god. What even is happening here? All right, well, I got stuff I gotta go do, so I'll catch you later. Just let me know when this is all done.
Thanks.
So how do you want to tackle this?
I don't, dude. The crafting recipe for this is insane. I think we should just do passive, or not passive, but on-demand crafting for any component we don't have in this tree. Oh my gosh, it's such a crazy recipe. I've avoided it a couple times because even the circuits. There's a couple circuits we could do better versions of, but I'm like, no way, I'm not touching this.
So you want to set this all up in the red room, is what you're saying?
The red
I'm
room.
sorry, the green room. The green room.
The green room. I'm like, I think the green room. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, let's make the very first pattern and get started. Now, this produces 2 different things, which means we need 2 different patterns.
Does the other one matter? Poly.
Yep, if we want phenol.
Is that the only way to make phenol? No.
I don't know, but it's a way to make it.
Yeah, but I don't think we ever want to make it that way.
Oh,
there
but
are better ways to make
we're
it.
actually already making phenol somehow, passively,
Yes,
I think.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Fine. Fine.
Fine.
Okay, so this is 2 fluid in, 2 fluid out. So quad fluid out, no number. Fluid only, this one. Why am I looking at it here when I can just place it over here? Quad. LCR quad fluid only. Boom. Okay, so first one's in here. Liquid poly B. That's its new name, is just poly B. So we need diphenyl isophthalate. And do you want to make discs for these, or shall I do that?
Just about to. I'm gonna make the discs as you make the recipes.
Okay. We're probably going to have to upgrade the power tier on that particular machine. Well, we have a new LCR that needs to be made, I think, because we have these all labeled fluid only. Oh, this one does actually have an item input. No, that's a hatch. Oh no, Chad, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, we'll have to do kind of what we did with the assembly line with the interface and the storage buses to store the items.
That's something I don't
and
want to
fluids.
do.
I can do it. Or you don't want to do it because you don't like that setup, or you don't want to do it just because it's work.
Yeah, all of the above.
Okay. Okay.
Like, this is a stressful moment, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm almost wondering. No. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it in that particular way. Oh, dual hatches, items, and fluid in the same block. Can we make LUV dual input hatch?
You're going to need to make a no-nupal niobium titanium fluid pipe.
What did you call me, boy? But it needs poly B to make this, and that's what we're trying to make. Yeah, we can't do this. Even if we wanted to, we can't.
Oh, no. Yeah, so I can set up the storage bus setup. Actually, we can convert one of the fluid-only ones to that setup. All we need to do is add an item input hatch. Or item input bus. Input bus.
Yeah, I think they all could be changed
so
to that particular setup.
Would you like me to quickly reconfigure all these to be fluid and item? The other thing too is if you use like an HV input bus, we can put all the circuits numbers so that they can all be shared. Right? We don't have to worry about circuit number.
Wait, what?
If you put the programmed circuit into the input bus, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
If you do like HV for the input bus, or it's a bus for items, right?
And then you put just every single circuit in there?
Yep.
That's a lot of circuits.
Or all the circuits that we need, right? We've so far only needed a handful.
So number 1, number 3. That's it. Just number 1, number 3.
Oh, we can't mix the circuits according to RL Tinker.
Oh, is that like crossing the streams? You never cross the streams.
Yeah. Some things we can, some things we can't. So actually, I think in the quest book it specifically calls out in the assembly line that we can do it because there's never a conflicting recipe or whatever, but it's like one of the few. That one and there was one other that it calls out too.
Well, that's fine. So we can swap all of these numbered fluid only ones to just the number, LCR number, and then it'll accept whatever we give it. And it will like it.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. I will work on this stuff down here. I'm going to have my magnet on so I can grab all these items.
That's fine. My magnet's off. Did that large recipe where I was trying to craft the K stuff, the ore, finish? It must have. I don't see it in the list anymore. This stuff? Caymanite? What was this turning into? This turned into something that we needed. I don't remember what. It turned into trinium. Look at that. We got enough for 1,000. Are you the keymaster? Are you the gatekeeper? If I told this to make another 500, I mean, it says it can. It's gonna be a lot of Naquadah that we get back. What else are we getting from this? Sheldonite. Like, this is good stuff. Ish good, ish good. Now, like, at what point? It wouldn't let me do this before. Yeah, because we don't have enough uranium. Let's just do 500 again. Boom. I'm doing it. Just gonna kick that off once more. The other question is, how's our diamonds doing? Oh. Oh my. Number go down. I haven't seen it this low before. Since, like, it came up from 0 originally. I've never seen it this low. I mean, we're fixing it. But that doesn't mean I'm not worried. %. Like, a lot of these have 19. Are we keeping up on this? So far, it would appear yes. We're making more right now. Number go up? I mean, number go up and we're making more? That's great. When I set this up, I don't think I took into account how many potential simulation chambers we can run at the same time. What about this? Yep, numbers stay good. It's actually kind of wild to me that I was able to double the amount of these and that number is still going up. Like, we don't have to mess with any of this other stuff yet. It's wild. We can't do the multi-block yet. We were looking at that. We're almost there, but we can't do it yet. Why number go down? Number is supposed to go up. Are we actually keeping up? Or did it just decide to stop making more and not just filling up stuff? I'm not actually sure what's going on. You know, it's probably the furnaces over here. Yeah, it's gotta smelt these. We're just smelting glass right now. I could upgrade these coils. Where's my other block? Why does it take so long? Still using nichrome. Adorable. What? Is it actually doing something? Why does it flash?
Ooh, blinky.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't know why it's doing that.
Blink, 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 blink.
The definite light show happening over here. I mean, it looks like it's running.
Dude, imagine how much lag that machine would cause in earlier versions of Minecraft.
Oh, is it just not? I don't understand. Like, are we not providing
Is it
enough
not able
power?
to pull inputs fast enough?
I think it's the power.
Oh, I must have hooked up the wrong power to it.
Wait, you didn't touch? No, no, no. This is downstairs in the diamond area.
Oh, no, I didn't touch that.
I'm not sure why that's not.
Are you making the item inputs, or I'm doing the whole reconfig of these guys? These chemical reactors.
I kind of got sidetracked here. I was looking at diamonds while you were doing that, and
Okay.
diamond go down. So I like came down here and I decided I was going to change the coils, and now problem.
I see.
Yeah.
I will let you work on that. I will handle the full end-to-end upgrade of these guys.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I got distracted.
No problem. This pack is full of that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna like severely upgrade this. Let's get our magnet turned on so we don't like drop things into the void. Looks like I'm gonna have to upgrade this one too since they're sharing the same power. Just fine, we can do that. Yeah, I think the biggest problem though is that it's doing 256 recipes in parallel and it's just like too much. Energy converter IV. This is IV energy. This is IV energy needs to be point down. We need signalum. Need a bunch of this actually. Oh, I feel like I need to upgrade these as well. I was going to upgrade something else with that, but we'll just upgrade these. Make 16 more now. Okay. That's funny. This thing's just like, boop, done. How are we doing? Oh, we're still at 2.5 mil, so I guess that's fine. It's a bit faster than before, ever so slightly. These guys could probably be upgraded as well to IV. I don't want to go too crazy though. Like, I don't know. Like, why are these all going except for these? Why are these not going? What's up with this? They got sand in there. What? Confused. We're providing sand. What? That's an interface. We're providing sand. So, oh, I guess those are just our dust machines. Right. It's been so long since I last set this up. These aren't running because, yeah, these are just our dust makers. Got it. Yep. Okay. And this is taking cobblestone, turning into gravel, and then this is taking gravel and turning into sand. Got it. Okay. 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 I think we're good here. I am still like mildly worried about this, but I think we are fine. I want to get back to like doing what we were doing over here. Okay, so I have stopped that little side quest. How have you come along with these?
Almost done.
Oh, you're almost done. Okay. So am I good to put this pattern into any of
There's
them?
a chest down here, and you can put the pattern in there, and then I will put it into the machine when I'm done here.
There's a chest down there and I can put it into a chest.
That's just because I haven't finished.
Do you know like what goes in these chests? Like which
Sorry?
item? Do you know which pattern goes to which?
Oh no!
Because
I
some of
forgot
those
the
require
circuits
numbers.
mattered. Sorry, I don't actually know. Dang it, I'm sorry.
So here, I'm just gonna go and throw this in the chest and good luck.
Thanks.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, I just don't want to lose these, so I'm gonna put them all in a chest.
Oh no.
Pexon just
It's okay.
resubscribed
I'll
for
figure it out.
55 months.
Pexon, thank you so much for the 55-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Have we made 8 more of these things yet? We're on 7. We're always on 7 when I look. Make the 8th one. Do it.
Oh, I also yeah, the input buses are now different too, so I need to reset the. Does the circuit number need to be set specifically on the bus or the hatch, or can both just be set to the same number?
You know, I'm not actually sure because I've set it like when a thing took an item and a fluid. I think I set it on the fluid and it didn't work, and I set it on the item and then it did work. So I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna set it on both because I don't think that's gonna hurt anything.
Okay.
What is F-Zero?
It's a great video game that was made on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Stop.
It was, though.
No, I actually need to know the answer.
I don't know what F-Zero is. What are you talking about, F-Zero?
You put this sign on this chemical reactor and it says F-Zero.
Oh, fluid only.
Oh.
All of these have FO on them for fluid only. Except for this one, it says item only. Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I should be working on right now. I think I should be working on making more of these patterns. So the last one we got to was the phthalic acid or whatever. And required this thing. And then we need to make dimethylbenzene, which is benzene and methane. Okay, so this is simple. This is the number one. Do you have a place you want the number one pattern, or are you just gonna look at all these and just figure them out?
It's right here.
Number one is this one?
Yep.
Okay.
They're named.
Got it.
And then I'll change the signs in a second here. So. Okay.
So we did that. Sulfuric acid, we have phenol, we already have. Okay, so now we need to do this one. So how is this gonna work? Okay, so we have a recipe that requires zinc dust, but the zinc dust is not consumed. So we need like an input hatch to just have zinc dust in it, I guess, all the time.
I think, yeah, we might have already had that set up that way too. But yeah. We can add that to the item input bus.
I don't think we have that fluid set up. Maybe I'm confused with what you're saying. You said we already had that set up somewhere, or
Oh, I'm saying I think one of these large chemical reactors had zinc dust in the input bus. I might have pulled it out. But we can just throw that in the last slot of every one of these and then it should be fine.
Okay, so do we have an unnumbered one?
We have two unnumbered ones.
I searched for LRC and I don't see. Is it not connected?
LCR.
LCR. Me no see on pattern thing.
Not on the network.
It's not on the network. Got it.
Yeah. Close. But no cigarette.
Cigarettes are bad, okay. So that is okay. Better to vape? It's better not to have nicotine at all. As somebody who used to smoke. This one requires this. So that's an item and fluid. And then I guess I should just go. Oh, I think we have to make both of these. So this is a number one. Number one. And then
Oh, okay, they should all be online now.
Nitration. Oh, this is a mixer recipe. So this was the number 1. And this one. Okay, I think... I mean, my patterns are in there, except for nitration mixture, which has to go in a mixer, not a chemical reactor. I go set this mixer up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I might have screwed up one of those recipes, and I might actually have zinc dust as part of the recipe, and that shouldn't be the case.
Ruh-roh.
Why are we at a liquid polyvinyl butyl? Were you making polyvinyl butyl somewhere?
I think so.
It says we don't have that fluid available.
Oh, because the recipe's probably not. Yeah, it's in here. Polyvinyl chloride and polyvinyl acetate are recipes that need to be re-added because they're on demand.
There are recipes that need to be re-added because they're on demand.
All these chemical reactors had recipes in them, and the recipes are not in them right now. They have to be re-added.
Oh, from the chest into the things? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, did you just add the recipes or?
I'm working on that now.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, mixer. Do we just go an IV? One that'll work? Elite mixer. No, we don't have polyvinyl butyl. We have polyvinyl chloride and acetate, but we don't have butyl. We have the ingot, but we need the fluid. I think that's being made in the fluid solidifier. I don't know. Either way, it's not working. Nitration mixture. How much of this do we actually need? We make 2 buckets. This is used. Maybe we won't do that much. Maybe we'll do like 2,000, 1,000 something. I don't know. I don't want to go too low, but I don't want to go like too high either. Make the disc real quick. Oh. Nitration mixture. All right. So we need an interface. So it's two fluids. We need this and this. Regulator. Fluid filter. What else do we need here? No number. So this needs that. And then this is going to be based on nitration mixture. Okay. No, I don't believe we've ever made nitration mixture. Like, this is the first time it's being made. Dimethylbenzene, you thought that we had? I mean, it's not in here anywhere. There's no way we've made this. It would be in here somewhere. Aha, we can make this now. Don't need to, but we can. Okay, so is ore processing still processing here? Nope. Did that finish? It hasn't. We're waiting on uranium. It's gonna take a while. That's fine though. What else can we do then? What were we trying to make? Fusion reactor Mark III. Liquid polyvinyl chloride. And acetate. I believe just Assassin City had those. Are you still putting patterns in?
I am.
Okay.
I have 3 left.
I'm guessing polyvinyl acetate.
That's probably one of them.
Yeah.
I can do that one now. Polyvinyl acetate.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Okay, I'm almost there. I think one of these recipes is wrong though.
Oh, the zinc one? Did you find that?
No.
Let me look. I don't see it either, so I'm not sure. Chat said I did it wrong, but I don't see it. sulfur dust. I want to see that thing smelt a lot of stuff real fast. Stone. Let's do stone. That's fast. Okay, stop it. I just want to see it work. Since we're doing, I don't even remember how many in parallel this does. It doesn't say. It's really good. Anyway, I just wanted to see. Wasn't there other coil blocks I wanted to upgrade somewhere?
I'm gonna request one of just a handful of these, just to make sure they're all working.
Okay. I don't think I need to upgrade those coils, honestly. Oh, I think it was these coils I was thinking of. I hate that we have EV, IV, HV, and now LUV, like over here. And more HV. Electrolyzer. I kind of want to update these. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Like, that's something, this is something that we will need to do too. I wanted to put those points up on our blast furnaces upstairs. Like, we still have all of this stuff to put points on. And I made a bunch of points.
Okay, those are all finished being set up.
Great. That's awesome.
Okay, so next up, I gotta go back to making the discs.
Yeah, getting everything converted over to wireless power, so good. There's a whole bunch fewer things in the world. That one. That one. Point. Whoop. Point. That one. That one. All right, how many would 25? We should be able to do this entire section here. All right. I'm actually going to try and do the copy paste thing. So that should be this guy. Yep. How many more I got? 17. It's kind of weird how this cable comes over here like this, but that's fine. Oops. Alrighty, and then I guess these. And these. Guys, we're about to recover all of these dynamos. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all of them, but okay. We got 2 more here. All right, I need more points. How many more points do I need? So 4, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Point. I make 20. Do it. Oh, this is going to take a minute for all this stuff to go through, but this is going to make our electric blast furnace area wireless. Completely. So are you done yet? I wish I was done yet. It's nice when I do a large craft like this because it feels like I can just kind of take a quick break, a quick breather. When we have all the stuff available all the time, it feels like go, 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 go. Which I don't know why. LUV electric motor. Upgrade power for some. They're talking about upgrade the power on the blast furnaces. That will come in time. When we need something faster, we'll upgrade the power. Right now, like this is all stuff being made passively, and when we use enough of it, it just turns back on, and then when we log out for the night, it's like refilled the next day.
Okay, I think I have all the discs created now as well.
Great. Well, all the recipes should be done. So we are missing 500 rhodium-plated aluminum palladium ingots and 1 potassium dichromate. Look at all those fluids that we're going to be crafting. Oh, I was muted the whole time.
Dude,
I said If we go and craft the fusion reactor Mark III, we're missing 512 rhodium plated lumium palladium ingots and 1 potassium dichromate dust.
Oh, I saw the potassium dichromate in one of the patterns. It was for one of the fluids. I make.
You make. I hate when I'm muted like that. I don't like it. Place that here. Place that here. Hurry up and make the points.
Okay. Now that should be covered. I'm actually going to craft one and make sure that works because I haven't tried an item craft. Oh, chromium trioxide dust.
Because of course we need that. Because of course we need it.
Why wouldn't we?
I'm sure that'll be easy to make though.
That's super easy.
Hey Leslie, how you doing?
I did it. Dude, those are fast too.
You did do it.
I did do it.
So now we're waiting on 500 palladium ingots. Which means we're not going to do that. But if you look at this recipe, look at all the pretty colors from all the fluids that we're going to be crafting. Fine. Doesn't want to talk to me. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Dude, why is it taking so long? Why can't you craft that last item? That last item is these ingots that are being generated right over here. And it takes 20 seconds per ingot. There's one. Now it is. Well, let's take a look at this. Hot rhodium. This one. This needs RTM alloy. And we are currently HSSG. So it is possible we could speed this up in 2 different ways. Naquada. It is possible that with Naquada coils and upgrading the power tier, we can make it so it takes 5 seconds. Yes, quite possible indeed. Yes. What does a crafting tree look like for that reactor? Try crafting this by hand. I wish you could see this crafting tree in any other fashion aside from like a recipe that we don't have all the crafting ingredients for. I wish it would show. I wish you could just like click on this on any particular recipe. Maybe there is actually. Is there like a keybind or something? Keybinds. Applied energistics. Toggle restock. Toggle magnet. No, it's not. Unless that comes from like another AE2 add-on. I actually don't know. Maybe if I just search tree. Nope. JGI. Yeah. No. That looks so fun. You should craft 2 of them by hand. I might do that. Oh, Evie. We're doing this. This is happening. Chat, this is happening. Right now. Right now. Not just now, but right now. This is happening. Ooh, maybe it won't be happening. Just asking, you said our power limit is about 4 million FE per tick?
Something like that.
We're using about 4 million FE per tick right now.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, it might be wise for us to invest in more diamondos. Diamondos. Six times 8, 48. It's like 800,000 per tower. So we have 4.8 million as our power currently. So nearly 5 mil. 4.8. Why is this stuff not crafting? This is made in the same thing as this one. So I gotta wait for these, or I cancel these and then this gets done, then I redo these. That power gen room looks great. I mean, it looks pretty okay-ish, I guess. And we have so many blast furnaces on right now. This one's off. That's what. Hot palladium ingot. Rid it. Oh, good. We caught up on the ruthenium tetroxide. Good, good, good. I had returned on the guardian scale thing down here. So yeah, I had turned this back on, and then this is now being set to look at ruthenium tetroxide.
38 just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, Trev. Hey, thanks so much for gifting a sub, dude.
When you have a minute, I need help.
I always have a minute for you, Jassassin.
Great.
Except for right now. I'm busy.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. What do you need?
I'm trying to make nitrochlorobenzene.
Nitrochlorobenzene, okay.
I have the fluids in a chemical reactor, but for some reason,
Monifactory just gifted 5 subs.
it's not running.
Nitro benzene? Wait, what do you nitro what?
Chloro.
Nitrochloro. Okay, so Which chemical reactor do you have this in?
The one I'm staring at, confusingly.
This one.
Yeah, and it's in the input hatch. The 2 input items, I think. And it no run.
That would be because...
Oh my gosh, I didn't hook up the power.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Gosh, dang it. Okay. No, wait, the power is hooked up.
Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the
No, we're
5
out
gifted
of power.
subs.
We're out of power. I got it.
Wait, we're out of power?
Yeah.
No.
This isn't getting... oh, I don't have this. Never mind. I fix. I fix. Don't worry, I fix. It's fixed now. Thanks.
We are not out of power. And don't you dare say that again.
Scary.
It is scary. Oh no, number go down, Jassassin.
Number do go down.
Diamond number go down. We're at 2.1 mil. I'm scared. Which is crazy because I just doubled the amount of diamond production we can do.
Not quite, because it's going to use a lot of those diamonds to train.
But like, still. They're like 22%, which is like 3/4 of the way. So this work?
No, broke.
Why?
So, in order to prevent 2 recipes from coming in at the same time, I have to lock until the primary output is returned. And if I do that, then it means the output actually has to be returned to the crafting dude.
Why would you have to lock it?
If you make 2 recipes at the same time, they can both end up in the chemical reactor at the same time. Because this crafting provider is only looking at the ME interface for storage. The ME interface, when it clears all its items by storing the items in the chemical reactor, it looks as if it's ready for the next recipe when it's not.
Understood.
So I have to lock the output until the primary result is returned, but that means I also need to return the result to the pattern provider, not to the network.
Does it really have to work that way? It can't just see it in the network?
It really has to work that way, as evidenced by the fact that it's locked, waiting for diaminobenzene to unlock. If you put a bucket in there, I bet it would work.
Well, hold on. Do we have that? Did it like actually craft it?
Yes, it did.
Dichlorobenzene.
It's diaminobenzidine.
You're diaminobenzidine. I don't see it in here. I see dichloro. Oh, I'm searching for the wrong. Diaminobenzidine. It doesn't show there's anything in the system for that.
That's probably because it put it into the next recipe already. Yeah, so this one here is locked because it's waiting for diphenyl acetate to return.
So maybe this is not the way.
It is the way. It just sucks because this was nice and clean. Oh, that's such a smart idea. Please hold. I fix.
Wasn't it that we couldn't make the dual hatches because we needed the fluid that we're trying to make? What are you doing, Jassassin?
Something highly unusual and illegal.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. What is this? If we have to add another one, I gotta like follow this color-coded nonsense. Okay, well at least red plus white equals pink. I guess I mean you can look at it that way, so
But now the result should be returned. Now it's not going to work. I have to unlock these now for. Okay. Okay. I should be able to. These should all work now.
you're curious what we're even using for power? We're
me just
using
quickly-
diamonds.
And okay. I think we're running again. That is quite the setup. Let me tell you. That's the probably. It might not be the most complicated subnetwork I've done, but it's up there.
But it's working, and that's the important thing, yeah? It's working, yeah?
It seems to be. Yep. Yes, I can see the numbers. Numbers go up.
Number go up?
Number go up.
Number go down on diamond, though.
True.
Big time. Like, it is just sucking back those diamonds.
I did it.
Yo, Leslie!
And this is why we test.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifties,
Those would
Leslie.
have been all sorts of broken eventually.
What's been all sorts of broken? Wait, what?
If I didn't do that fix, my goodness, the amount of... I don't even know what could have happened, but it would have been bad. And no fun. No fun to fix. Okay, so now we have everything that we need except for the one ingot to make the fusion reactor. Is that right?
I don't remember.
It seems that way.
I was going to go update one of these blast furnaces over here. The one that's making our palladium plated whatever the heck it is. I was going to upgrade the coils and make it LUV. All right, so it's at 20 seconds. Breaking it. I could have exchanging gadgeted it, but I wanted to destroy things. Now we're at 10 seconds. So that just sped it up twice as much. And then if we upgrade this to UV power. UV power. Where's the thingy? Did I not make energy convert? I must have just been blind. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Yep. We complain about number go down even faster. It's fine. And then this is the correct one. Beep. Right there. Beep. 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I guess I do mean ZPM. So now that that's going that fast, is our chillers downstairs keeping up? Power consumption. Now look, these are things we don't talk about, okay? What am I looking at? This. I don't know where that hot ingot's going. We're making one every... Is that not a hot ingot that we're making? Oh, it like just goes really fast, I think is what happened. Okay, well, it looks like we're keeping up, so I think we're fine. I want to know why this isn't going. Did this recipe get broken? Or is it waiting on... I think this recipe got broken, so let's cancel this. I'm going to request 20 more points again. It is not working because... why? Is it because this is being blocked? Is this where we're cool? Where are we cooling the molten fluids? Is it this one? We have the thing in here. Did that need like a specific... This is an input bus. Item P2P. We needed a hatch on here for the fluid to enter. And I made this an H. Okay. Okay. This is the wrong thing. This needs to be a input hatch. I mean, we can do any of these. HV input hatch is fine. So I need to put this input bus somewhere. And it can just be like an LV one. Oh, that's supposed to be it. LV bus. And then I need to put the... This shouldn't be a bus. This should be a hatch. There we go. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm just going to leave it alone for now. It's whatever. Stop hurting yourself.
Hello. Ow.
How's it going?
It's going good. I don't know what to do now.
Well, I sped up the hot palladium, lumium, ingot, whatever things. So now it's only 5 seconds per ingot.
Oh.
So we...
Is that a problem?
What? No, it's not a problem. The problem is, like, I was messing with this vacuum freezer and I, like, broke it from converting the molten stuff into ingots on demand. So, like, I wasn't able to make more points. That's why I'm down here.
I see. Did we still want to? These vacuum freezers look like they are... Oh, we're catching up on this stuff then.
Yeah, this one's kind of backed up a little bit because it was doing the molten stuff.
I got it.
But yeah, now it's clear. All right, my points are done. I was going to the pink room underbelly. and getting rid of all the wires, just continuing our work, make things wireless. And then we're going to have all of these dynamos here, which can go into our power room.
Oh, right. Actually, yeah, let me grab, I'll collect. Do you want me to collect the dynamos and then I can start setting them up?
I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah.
Do you want me to or not?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was gonna say, like,
Okay.
I haven't finished putting all the points on everything, but yeah, you can do that. It's fine. Everything should be fine.
I'll work on that. Give me something to do.
All right, coming along. Oh, we got 2 points on this one. Super special. Boop and a boop. And a boop and a boop. Okay, I think these have all been done, yeah? So that can be a regular ME cable now. Did we go up like this because of that cable? Maybe we did. All right, we're all wireless.
That's great news.
Well, by all wireless, I mean this room is all wireless. I'm not sure if there's still anything lingering about that isn't wireless, but yeah. Well, all of this is, I don't know if we can put, like, we'd have to put a point on every one of these machines. I am not so sure about that, so I think we should leave this. I don't know why this comes over here, around, and then back up. I guess that's just the way we did it. The way I did it. Okay, I'm gonna start deleting some of these cables. You can't put a point on a cable. Like, you would think you can, but we weren't able to transfer power that way. At least I'm pretty sure we weren't able to. Yeah, logically you'd think you'd be able to, but this is a 1.20 mod pack, and mods are still in beta. Not all mods are updated, specifically under IO, and not everything works as expected. We can just certainly try. One more time? Why not? Zero power in here, right? Cable connect. Point. It looks like it connects. Extract. Always active. No power. No power. You wonder if you can put a point on a wire into energy converter into energy cable. Was it a screwdriver? Soft mallet? I don't know if this has to be turned around the other way, maybe. Since the energy or the thing outputs both EU and RF, it's hard to tell like if this thing's facing the right way or not. No power this way. No power this way. I don't know. Like, is there... Can we put this wireless thing right next to this, maybe? We're gonna go. So if that's right here, it is providing power. But it won't provide power to the Ender IO conduit. Are there other RF cables? Maybe we can switch to a different power cable. We could probably use... Here's something to try. Maybe it'll go into... Whoop. Yeah, maybe it'll go into this and this will just work. Obviously, I need to get power to this. Fiber.
We can do about 6 million RF now.
Woo! That's a lot of RF.
Every tick.
Okay, so this is a way that we can get power. Using applied energistics. It's weird how it's not saying that's using any power, though. Maybe nothing's being charged. Probably nothing's being charged. Wait a second. Is this not actually putting out power? Maybe this is facing the wrong way. Oh, this can't be working. This has got to be facing the other way. Oh. Energy trash can? Why is this not filling with power now? Does it need to be hit with the soft mallet again? Okay, so what is something... What if I do this? We need something that can power something. What were those things that we were doing? Simulation? So this is not getting power. It's not getting power this way, and it's not getting power that way. So either way, it's not getting power. If we do this, this, that, it's getting power. Does this retain power if I place it back down? No. Okay, good. So that's a good testing bench. So we can run power through applied energistics. Isn't there like another... Is that the only other option we have? What are these? Networking cable. XNet. XNet should be able to do power. Oh, laser IO, right? Hello.
Hello.
I am trying to figure out how we're going to do wireless power for the simulation chambers. For like our tin and copper and guardian scales and dragons and all this stuff. So
The flux points don't connect.
the flux points, we would have to put one on each simulation chamber, but if we wanted to spread that power, I'm trying to figure out a way, because it'd make more sense to have like one cable to like power the cable and power all the simulation chambers. So I'm trying to figure out this out. So we can do it through applied energistics with the energy P2P tunnel. Like if I put the simulation chamber right here, it'll get power from this energy converter.
Okay.
So we
that
can
means
use...
it takes EU?
What's that?
Does that mean it's taking EU?
No.
Oh, this is converting EU to FE.
Should be.
And this takes FE. Okay. This takes... can't we do...
I realize there's a tax on this, but it's not like those simulation chambers require a lot of power.
Yeah, I just wanted to check, because I thought... Doesn't that work? Oh, maybe I'm confused. I thought this worked for some reason. No. Clearly not. Oh, wait, this isn't powered. Why you no powered? Oh, now it is. Oh, it works.
Oh, that does
Yeah,
work.
you can do
so,
that.
so you can just do it straight with the EU. So you
Yeah.
want to? You're thinking we use the thick boys for all the power?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's another option.
Yeah.
Actually, since it's FE, I think. What's the LV wire? Let's try energetic outlet because we know that's gonna burn up, right? If I connect this, in theory, that should burn up. It does. Okay.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. I made fire. Anyway, this works. Oh, that pulled 3 amps. Okay, that's surprising, I guess.
Well, if that's gonna pull 3 amps, yeah, that's gonna be we're gonna be burning this wire
That's
up.
gonna be a problem. Yeah.
I think maybe just sending the FE with the
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
the energy things. And there's XNet, and then don't we also have some other? We have laser IO that we could potentially look at. I was just trying to think of like different ways we could do this.
Yeah. There's also modular routers can do it.
Yeah, but you could probably only do it to up to 8 things or something.
Yep. I don't think actually we have XNet installed. Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do. I don't remember how this works. It's been so long since I've used this mod. I don't even know if it's worth pursuing or not.
Yeah. I don't know either. I think the P2P tunnels are fine. I was just curious if this would also work.
I think the P2P tunnels will be cleaner, even though it will be slightly taxed on the power usage, but I don't think those are drawing an enormous amount of power, so...
Yeah, I'd also like to investigate the storage bus for the item IO, because that could make the config pretty easy as well. Wait, because we don't want to use the energy conduit?
We can't use. It's not that we don't want to. We can't use. You can't put a point on the conduit. You could put a point on like the Ender IO battery and then have a conduit coming out of that. And that could potentially work if there's enough power output from those, but...
Right. No, I remember.
Yeah. I want to use AE. Chat says XNet is better because you can do 2 in 1. RL says laser IO is easiest. Like, I don't know. Everybody's got their own opinion. I'm not sure if there really is a better way or a best way.
I mean, technically, probably laser IO, but honestly, I just hate the way that that mod looks, and it's such an annoying thing to set up. But that's my opinion on it. That's the only reason I think we haven't gotten into it, because I'm like, ugh, laser IO. What an ugly mod.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do energy P2Ps. I like applied energistics, so.
I like.
And that's the important thing, that I like it.
Exactly. Can we try the storage bus thing?
What was the storage bus thing?
Where we use the storage buses to do the IO on the block?
Oh, yeah. If you want to change the way that those are done, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay. I should try a temporary setup to make sure it works.
I mean, how would you be doing that? So you have the storage bus on there, and then you can see the stuff that it's creating.
Right. So you'd have a storage bus. You'd have a subnetwork for this guy. On one side of it, you'd have interfaces, and those would control the items coming into this network to be stored. And then on the other side, you would have a storage bus for the items coming out of the network to be output into something else, probably an interface.
How are we taking the items out of the machine?
Oh, this is actually an export bus. The extended export bus, because it can have a bunch of items configured in it. And then you store these in the other network.
And then we're
Or
still
you
gonna
could
have
do-
redstone to turn this thing on and off. Like I don't.
So you would use you would have a ME drive on this network here. Oh, got that one. Plonk. And you would use the drive as the limiter. This is actually a separate network, but you'd have an ME drive. The storage of the drive is your limit. Does that make sense? And then you would have an interface on this network. And then you'd have a storage bus that goes to the main network.
So we're just gonna fill up every item until we get to 8,000, whatever it holds on one disk.
Yep. Or whatever, we can go above that, right? So that's a subnetwork, and then we have... That's our main network.
Okay, so let's get this figured out so I understand it, because I have a small brain apparently.
It's okay. It's fine.
So we have the simulation chambers as is. We're just sucking out of them all the time until the drives fill up, and then the main network is just looking at this as a sub network, and it can pull these items whenever it needs it. Yeah? No? No Taki? Can you not hear me? Fix your mixer. Is it Discord? It might be Discord. Well, this is a problem. I'm gonna try calling Jassassin. How about that? Call. Hello? Region. Let's change region to US East. Hello? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Well, there's something wrong with Jassassin's internet. I can connect to Discord just fine. Well, this is upsetting. Maybe let's table this until next stream? Question mark? There's nothing wrong with having a small brain. Just means they have to work harder than that of a big brain. Yeah, this is scary what he's doing here. He wants to put the simulation chambers on its own subnetwork from the loop fabricator. The loop fabricator is on its own subnetwork, can see this stuff, and then this can see what this is producing and put into the storage. And then this is our main network. I understand what he's doing here, but it seems like way overly complicated compared to what we currently are doing. That's just me, though. Mr. Subnetwork over here. We can open up each other's stream to communicate? Oh, no. Diamond go down?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, it's working.
You can hear me.
I hear you. Weird. Don't know what that was.
Yeah, nice internet.
Yeah. I have 2 gigabit internet. It's too good.
You think you're twice as good as me? Because I have 1 gigabit? I bet my internet could beat up your internet any day. So I was going to ask you, since I have a small brain, how this is going to work. But I can see from your color coding that this is a subnetwork here where the loop fabricators read what these are doing and then they fabricate and then they store into this pink network, Mr. Subnetwork. And then the main network reads from the pink subnetwork network.
That's right.
I mean, you could do this like that, or we could just not touch the way it's doing it.
That's also true. But why are we touching it anyway?
We're just trying to convert it to wireless power was the only reason why I wanted to do any changes there.
I see.
But I am fine with you wanting to do this. I'm not going to stop you. It just seems like it's way overcomplicated when it already works. But if you want to do it, I am fine with that too.
Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. No. Okay. No problem. We can leave it how it is, question mark. How are we... It needs to change anyway, and it feels like we're so close to being able to upgrade to the GregTech version that I feel like we just don't touch it until we're ready.
Yeah, I feel like we're just fixing something that doesn't need to be fixed.
I agree.
When we do the GregTech version, we can do whatever you want with that. I mean, we can do whatever you want with it right now too, but like it doesn't need to be fixed.
Yep.
But yeah, the only thing I was looking at is that we still have these dynamos over here.
Where? Over where?
Oh, I'm over here. Over here. Turn around. Behind you. Directly behind you.
Hello.
Hi. We still have these dynamos here, and these are powering this room. They're kind of hidden in the back of the room.
I got it. Oh, actually, are they? Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, man. But even if we did want to change it, like... Oh, yeah, it would be a nightmare to touch it, to be honest. Look at it. No, yeah, I vote we don't touch this until we can do the
True, because I can't even do the power thing. I didn't even consider that we had the item extraction on the same cable.
Yeah. This is
Hey, you know what? I set this up and it works and it's like been good the whole time. So
it's been great. It's been so good to us.
Yeah.
We no touch.
I set it up and then I reset it up because I screwed it up. That was like 2 live streams worth of setting this room up.
Fun.
Yeah, it really was. Did you guys consider including the voice chat mod on this pack? I think that is a fabric mod and this is a forge mod pack.
Yeah, there's probably a forge version, but honestly, my experience with voice chat mods is they just aren't as consistent. If we're going to do that, we may as well just use TeamSpeak.
The voice chat mod that we use on Hermitcraft is actually really good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
it wasn't for a while, I guess. Maybe it's gotten better.
I don't know.
I did some very fun troubleshooting with that mod, let me tell you.
I see.
And I don't know enough to read source code, but I knew enough to go, I think that's the issue, but I don't know how to fix it.
Just learn how to program, bruh.
Yeah, right? Easy.
Easy. I actually was gonna look at that mod because I wanted to make a way where it would what do you call it? Auto adjust the level of everybody speaking, so you don't have to do like a test and like manually adjust everybody's level.
Yeah.
It was gonna like figure out the loudness and like set it all to the correct thing, but like you, I took a look at it, went cross-eyed, and was like, yeah, this is out of my wheelhouse. Even though I know how to program, I don't know how to program that.
Yeah, sound is like black magic. Sound and video are both like, what the hell?
But I still think that is a feature that should be added to that mod, auto voice leveling, whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna leave this room as is, and we're pretty close. Actually, let's look at the loot fabricator. How close are we? Loot fabricator. Loot super fabricator.
Super.
Oh, it's a multi-block. It's so colorful. Wow, it's very colorful. And to make this guy, we just need a heart of a universe. No big deal.
Oh, is that all we need? Just the heart of the universe.
We need UHV assembly line, so we are quite far away, actually.
Jassassin, what is 180 divided by 5?
18. I actually don't know. That's a guess.
It'd be 45, I think, right? Half of 180 is 90. Half of that is
36.
45.
36.
No, 45.
36. 180 divided by 5 is 36.
I'm sorry, you're right. I am dividing that by 4, not by 5. What am I doing?
I don't know. You're doing math on stream.
Actually, it should be 180 times 5 because that's how many seconds. 180 times 5 is how many seconds we have before we can craft our fusion reactor. Sorry, it is. I'm tired, but like we've been streaming now for like 6 hours.
15 minutes. 15 minutes, Hypno.
15 minutes, and then we can make our fusion reactor.
Do you want to take a 15 to 20 minute meal break and then come make a fusion reactor?
No, I think I just want to end for the day, honestly.
Oh, but I want to make a fusion reactor.
I'm not going to stop you if you want to keep going and like mess with it.
I need a meal break though.
Yeah. I need to it's not just a meal break. I have to actually like cook. So it's going to take me more than 15 minutes or whatever.
Fair. Okay, well, let's plan on, let's see. I'm probably not around tomorrow. So let's plan on Monday. Let me check my calendar. Okay, Monday is good. 2:30 p.m. Pacific.
2:30 p.m.
Specific time. And then we can make a fusion reactor. Number 7 says 15 minutes to craft. Yeah, so it's like 30 minutes from now. And then it's going to take 15 minutes to build.
Probably more than that because we're going to screw it up and be like, where'd block go? And
Whoa. Don't include me in we are going to screw it up.
Whoa.
I'm going to use the auto build. I'm going to just crouch right click it and it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, and then like the maintenance hatch is going to be like inside somewhere and then like...
pointed the wrong direction.
Yeah, it'll be like facing up and down.
You won't even be able to see it because it'll be connected textures.
Exactly.
I hate.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No, I don't do that.
I think it'll be fine to do that because like it'll place the majority of the blocks for you.
Yeah, just don't hold the maintenance hatch.
Just don't hold the maintenance hatch?
Yeah, you can build it without all the blocks. Just crouch right click without the blocks.
Oh, right. I don't even know if there's a maintenance hatch for that. There might be.
Anyway. All right. So 2:30 Pacific Standard Time, Monday. Be there or be Hypno. Wait, no, you have to be there.
I'm going to be Hypno either way. How about that? How about that? All right, man. Sounds good.
All right. Are you rating anybody?
I wasn't planning on it, but I can. Actually, I haven't even looked. Maybe I raid Hermit? Let me see. Any Hermit stream? Tango stream. Let me see what Tango stream. Satisfactory. I don't know. Are you raiding anybody?
I'm reading Tango Tech. I thought that was
Okay, we raid Tango. Let's go.
all right. Anyway, I will see you on Monday.
Sounds good, man. All right, chat. We're out for the day. Thanks so much for hanging out while we did a little bit of modded Minecraft stuff. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but hashtag blame Jassassin's internet, not me. It had nothing to do with my side. That was all Jassassin's side, etc., etc. Thank you guys so much for the support. We'll be sending you over to Tango Tech, who is streaming some Satisfactory. Hope you guys enjoy. We'll see you on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Bye.